Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna keep working on Prushka Meinya. Yes. Okay. Well. We got good news. We got good news today. I contacted Magica Claus support team and I got Magica Claus 2.15.0. That's the version Word officially supports. So I have duplicated my project and I have imported Magica Claus, the new version, right? Deleted the previous one, imported the new one. It is kind of working, but I got an error on the console. I mean, if I press play, this is Prushka, same collider, same everything. It kept the information. But at the time of pressing play, right, I get errors in the console. Only for the tie physics, luckily. The tie is pretty easy to set up again, to be honest. But, I mean, if I shake her, the tie is working. So, like, I don't know how illegal is this really, right? She's working. Is she working worse than before? I don't know. She's kinda working. I can shake her kinda roughly and she can take it. So I don't know. She should be fine. Like if she were to sport like this, I would be happy. So we're gonna try an export, okay? We're gonna try an export and see what happens. Well. How are you doing? The day here is looking pretty sunny. It is one of these winter sun, well, let's say autumn, right? It is sunny, there is a lot of light, but the temperature of the sun is kind of colder, you know? Well, let me turn on the music. Give me a little second. Let's go. All right, let's get into position and let's try a little export here. And by the way, I fixed the whistle. The whistle, when I exported it, it had a little bit of altitude. So it was like staying at Prushka's chest height, more or less, right? I realized when I imported the whistle into Wardo, it was pretty inconvenient because when you try to rotate it to put it into Prushka's hand or into a person's hand, you know, it rotated around that huge radius, the radius of that height, and that was pretty inconvenient to set up, you know. So I resetted it. I re-exported it in my own time, right? At 000 coordinate. Okay, and other than that, well, last stream was a pretty long one, right? It was a pretty long stream. So when I finished editing and everything, it was pretty, well, it was so late, it was early. So it was around 6-7 a.m., right? Something like that. And so I decided I had an appointment at the hospital that day to retrieve my medicine. So I just went for it. I had breakfast and went for it straight up, and then I went to bed. So I went to bed like at 12 or something, like 12. Is it PM? When you usually have lunch? Yeah. So when I woke up, it was like 8 p.m. I slept my 8 hours, so I mean, it was a pretty. I was feeling pretty refreshed, but it was a little bit dizzying. It felt a little bit dizzying to, you know. Let me see. Export settings are not valid. Possibly because I have My active mode, it is the whistle, not Prushka, right? Possible. I'm gonna change it. Prushka. Okay. Let me see. Ah, it is mod asset directory. That folder change. Maybe this is why. I think this is why it was having trouble. Magica cloth asset. I think I need to select this folder. Maybe now the physics won't work though. Let's see. Let me save and try a new simulation here. Maybe right now we won't have a error there. Let me see. Where is Prushka? Okay. Character. Let me see. All right. Reload script assemblies. Okay. Then. Okay, the physics seem to be there. Let's move her around. Check you more vigorously. She seems to take it fine. And the flaps are in sync. Up and down works too. Rotation. Everything seems to be there. Do I get an error? There is an error in my console. Is it? I think it might be from the previous load. Let me see. Let me reload. Quets, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling fine. Yeah. How are you doing? How is the day looking over there? Is it sunny at least? Is it? It might be chilly, right? A little bit chill. 15, 12 degrees over there. Something like that. 10 degrees maybe. You tell me. I'm doing fine. A little bit fried, a little bit sleepy, but it is fine. I readjusted my schedule a little bit. I was being a little bit of a gremlin yesterday. I woke up pretty late. It is -3. What the flip? Already that cold. Wait. Holy flip. Wow, the temperatures dropped pretty fast over there. Over here, I don't know, I have my window open. I still get the error. It is not cold. We are at around what, 15, 18, something like that. It is, yeah, it is okay. Maybe outside is colder, right? But inside home it is fine. So I still get those errors. It is for the ties. Mostly for the tie. Pretty easy to rebuild, as I said, but inconvenient. Anyway, I'm gonna try an export and see if it works or if it crashes or something. Oh, indeed, you got your gaming handheld. Look at that. And it can't run what you wanna run. The drone FPV thingy. And it's a special program. So what do you wanna do? Are you wanna return it? Or something? Or are you gonna keep it for gaming? Well, you said you already had your PC. Let me try to build the mod. What? Build failed. Flip. It is the first time ever Word build has failed for me. Probably because I didn't set up the mod from scratch or something. Whoa. I mean, I have everything saved. It is not that bad. Okay, this is the error for the type physics. The specified more folder path points to the asset folder, which is not allowed. Please select a subfolder of assets in the mod folder. Okay, can I go back or nah? Or I'm cooked? Clear everything. Okay. This exploded. I guess I can reload the scene. Yeah, we are back. The setup should be identical, basically. I was gonna run some old PS3 games. Old PS3 games too. But the Intel Arc graphics cannot run them. And you won't return it. Okay. You will still use it for its intended use. The drone stuff. Okay, okay. I hope that can run without issue. But that's so peculiar, right? That's, I don't know. I have tried sometimes. What did I try? I tried a graphics card from AMD. That was the issue. Well, it is not an issue. They are good if you only intend to game. It is fine, but if you, as soon as you start doing something different, you will run into incompatibility thingies, right? Or you won't get all the NVIDIA magic stuff. You hear the praises online usually. Well, they are deserved, but people don't usually talk about the, well, you cannot use the NVIDIA magic thingies with that sort of graphics card. It is fine if you only intend to game, right? It is fine. But yeah, that Intel Arc thing is inconvenient. They were very praised. For example, all the Intel graphic cards, they are cheap, right? They are cheap and they are capable for most stuff. Maybe not for the highest end thingy, but because they are so cheap, so they made possible to build PCs under 1000K again. So they are good if you only intend to game, let's say. Mod assets directory. I need to change this folder path to mod assets directory. I cannot use assets. I could reload. Maybe I will choose Prushka then, or what? Will you understand this? Will you not explode when I export? Prushka, select. Okay, let's see. Mod export. Okay, that seems fine. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Save and see if it explodes this time or what. Build mode. Okay. Seems to be going. Seems to be thinking. It is not a GPU card. it is an integrated graphics. Oh. And the PS3 emulator cannot translate some graphic layers to Intel at the moment. So they are missing textures, not a fault of the GPU. Okay. So they need to build support for that. Hey, it was able to build mod. W. So like the developers of the emulator need to add support for it basically. Maybe in the future you will get it. Do they have maybe a post or a plan, a roadmap for the future that includes that? Because that would be convenient. That would be convenient. Anyway, you probably can like you can probably use it for other kind of consoles too, right? AMD is much better. Yeah, I know, in a way. But no one uses Intel because Intel is bad at everything at the moment. I have heard they are going under a little, right? After the 13, 14 generations were ultra scarce, ridden with problems. The 12, it is stable, but AMD was catching up. It's probably better right now to get AMD. I don't know. They probably, you can have an AMD with an NVIDIA graphic card. It should be fine for most things, I would say. I don't know if I really use any Intel specific stuff. I don't think there are as many Intel specific stuff as there are NVIDIA specific stuff. So I guess it is cool, right? I have heard the 3D processors from AMD are pretty cool. They have several layers, right? Of how do you say it? Well, it's like there are several chip layers stacked on top of each other. So let me see. Let me import this new mod. I'm gonna change your name to Prushka 4. Okay. Prushka 4. Copy that. Open. Oh, it is already in the proper folder. So let me in Word. Let me summon Prushka and change the character there. Let me see. AMD and NVIDIA is good, no issues there. But even AMD integrated graphics are best in, they are best in class at the moment too. But you will break this one as training. So what this has does not matter. What do you mean you will break this one? Like you will play with it without thinking too much. If it fries, if it gets fried, it gets fried. Let me see. Let me toggle Prushka. Tomoyo, Peach, and Prushka. And I will try to update Prushka and see if she gets the physics, or if she explodes, or what happens there. Well, you will open it up, desolder some RAM, CPU, etc. And it will go boom, and you will buy a better one. So it is for practice. You're gonna practice with it. But get the first the how do you say it? Well, the drone programs to work with it, right? First, then you can experiment. If it breaks, it breaks. And I have only done that with the laptop. Well, I had an old laptop where when I installed Linux and everything in there. That was my experimental laptop, but I, I didn't do that very often. Prushka 3, Prushka 4. Let me see. Oh, she's still cooked. Even with this version. Why would that be the case? Like I could understand, look, and even the tie works, even though I get that error. If I create a new character and I add Prushka here, will it work? Will it not? It doesn't seem to be the case. You see, she has nothing is set up, but those color flapperinos are not going down. Let me see. Breaking something cheap is better than, yeah, 100%. That's how you learn. You break old stuff or cheap stuff, basically. Let me see. Official mockup. Okay. Media pipe. Okay. Use the old one. Okay. Yeah, her physics don't work still. That's pretty weird indeed. Like I have contacted the Wardo, have written in the Wardo forum, but they haven't responded yet. Well, this is with this actually supported version, the one that's theoretically supported. I'm using that one, so slightly inconvenient. So maybe it is a Wardo issue. Then let me see. Oh, you're making tapas and pisto. Look at that. That's pretty cool. What kind of tapas are you making there? I have pisto pretty often. When I'm like for dinner, when I have white rice with 2 fried eggs, I put pisto on top of it. Well, for pisto, it is like tomato sauce with some veggies in there, right? I use that as a tomato sauce, basically. That's a way for me to eat veggies. I cheat myself like that. Let me see. Can I touch my hair here? No, not really. That's one of those simply not support this kind of stuff. Maybe no. Maybe we can try when we learn the word of the route, the VR chat, sorry, route. Maybe we can learn another way to do it. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe they will add better support for it in the future. I hope. I hope so. At least I have the stable version. It is fine. Sometimes could require a reset. I have heard umod does not support, but this was an issue when updating a model with the same name. In this case, Prushka didn't have the same name. That's why I created another, like a new setup character from scratch. And also the file didn't have the same name. Just to be sure that was not the issue. Okay, I mean, at least we know we're in the Wardo's developer hands right now. Let me set up my media pipe tracker here. I think I will choose what Prushka or pitch for iFacial. Maybe I think I was working with pitch, maybe. Okay. Are we are we there? I think so. Have two pendulums. The pendulums are for Prushka size, maybe. No. Kinda. It's not too intense. I should have at least four pendulums for Prushka. Sorry, it is jamón. No. Yeah, no, don't worry, man. You don't have to be sorry for that. It is pronounced jamón. Like, to pronounce it in English, it would be easier like that. Let me see. Jamón and some cured venison. Some cured pepper ones with the olive relish. Big W. Sounds great. Let me see. Let me look just in case. Venison is venado, I think. Yeah. You're gonna have a good one over there. Enjoy it. So why do I have these these two pendulums? Let me import my old pendulums. I guess, yeah, so that they work on Prushka, you need to put Prushka there in the official mockup. Now, okay. Let me re-import it anyway. Pendulum physics. Okay. Load profile. Let's see. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Okay. So now that we're ready, I will work on Meinya for a bit. Let's do Meinya. Because, well, we cannot do, well, I will try this weekend a clean setup of Magica Claws from scratch. With clean parameters, clean colliders, clean everything. And let's see if that fixes our issues. If it does not, we are cooked until Wardo updates. But maybe they will release a hotfix. They can do that from time to time. Let me open Blender. Oh, let's get to work. Yeah. So it's looking good over there. Are you're gonna eat with your friends, with your family? Who knows? Well, at least if it's people you enjoy spending time with, right? That's what counts. There is Meinya. Meinya, Meinya. Alone. Oh, oh. because because you were saying we, right? Also, we making tapas and pisto, and it is my food for the weekend. Well, very fine, very fine. Or are you with somebody like for the cooking or the preparation or something? Anything for the weekend? Or not. That's good, that's good. And do I need to cook? I think I'm fine for this, for the week. I don't need to cook. You often say we. I can do that sometimes too. It is fine, it is fine. Even when I'm talking with myself. And it's like, I'm going through the house like, we need to do this, we need to do that. We who? The 3D gang, we the 3D gang, the 3D enjoyers. Maybe. It is fine, it is fine. So, Meinya, we need to fix you. So, I probably need a little rig for it. I don't know. Can I add another one here? Will it make things explode? I hope it does not, right? Let me save an incremental, as you should. And let's add a new armature. No. No. Let me join Prushka's armature. Oh, Meinya is huge. No. What? Oh. What is this doing over? Ah, it's because I never updated the position of this thing. It is the shape for the root bone. It is fine. You don't need to. It is only visual. And it does not even look that good. So it is fine. And let's rescale Meinya. Anything else? I think we might be missing the tongue or something. No, she's fine. Hola. I need to do medium point. Well, I was gonna check the dimensions, but no. We're gonna do it relative to Prushka. I'm gonna check the references, but she should be able to. Looks like a plane. She should be able to rest there and have a kind of an accurate size, right? Let me see. Let's check the refs. Meinya literature here. The Meinya refs. Let's scale everything. Well, so thank you for coming and say hi again. And I'm glad you're doing fine. Your weekend is looking nice over there with that nice food over there and your new handheld. For example, like NES games never disappoint. Maybe you can get Game Boy games and everything Steam. That's usually a classic. Nintendo 64 games too. Those usually work. But well, you have your PC too. Let me see the comparison here. Okay, we got Oh yeah, by the way, today is Friday. Today is Friday, and fries are ultra legal. Ultra legal today. And jamón too. Jamón is always legal. Yeah, I would say the size is kind of there. Maybe this is a bit tinier. It's kind of tiny. Is this canon? Yeah, I would say. I would say it's kind of canon. Okay, big good, big good. Let's hide Prushka. Bring Meinya to the origin. Oops. Only changes the active. Yeah, that's the problem. Put merge all the join all the meshes and get a new origin or place the cursor there, get that origin, share it among all of them. 1,000 ways to do it. Can join them. Control J. Oh, the modifiers. Okay, we have to check. So I have a mirror for what? So Meinya is only half Meinya. All right. Apply. Another mirror. So maybe mirror we can keep it. What about you? You also have a mirror and a subdivision. How are you without the subdivision? Like that. Okay. So we can apply the subdivision. You look better like that. So dividing after the mirror because of the clipping. Okay. Well, I can apply this mirror. I probably can apply all the mirrors. TBH. And what about the teeth? They were part of the tongue there. Okay. Apply this mirror too. Apply that mirror too. Okay. Was also applied. Join everything. Okay. And what am I missing? There is a little empty origin there. Let me Alt-H just in case. Is it? It is not that ref, right? No. Maybe it was some their modifiers. Theoretically, it's a cube with a subdivision. Yeah, maybe I was explaining something and I created this. Could be. Okay. So back to the origin. Put you above the surface there. Oh, to make you, yeah, like that. You have to be touching the ground there. Gonna rotate you a bit. Should probably make those little paths a little bit flatter. Let me see how they look in the reference. Well, in that plushie, they have quite a bit of volume. Can I do selection to cursor to align it? And the potato is in place. Okay, so let's create an armature. Well, let's join the armature from Prushka. Enable view select this, copy. Like I don't need the whole thing because it's probably gonna copy the whole Prushka, right? Like paste. Oh, it did not. It only copied the, really? Yeah, I only copied the armature and the shapes. That's cool. Weird, because I thought it was gonna copy everything. It's a bit unexpected. Let's check that Prushka still works. Just in case. Pause. Yeah, she works. Cool. Because I I have had weird experiences before having two armatures on the same scene. It is mostly when importing armatures from other files that can get spicy pretty easily. Let me see. Yeah, otherwise you cannot see. You can barely see. Okay. So let's see this new armature. We have to try it. Well, we have to adapt it to Meinya as much as we can. I hope they are not synchronized. Well, I have. This is an incremental, so we should be fine. But because Word only accepts humanoid armatures, you need all the structure to be there. Kinda sorta. Like the fingers are not required. but the hand is. Okay. Need a twist bone. And do I need a case? Do I even wanna do a case? Not really, right? It's too simple. She can barely move then a little pause. We can do it with a simple bow. Let me see. And don't feel like bad or anything because of being alone. I don't know. I spend most of my time alone, I would say. And I'm fun. Like, I enjoy solitude, let's say. As long as you, yeah. There is no shame in that. It is fine. Not everybody likes it. It is awesome. If you don't like it, it can be bad, I guess. Does not work with, it didn't work with shift. Okay. Delete that. This thing for the eyes. We don't need the whole setup here. Probably are eye bones required in Unity? Let me see. Let me see her armature here. The animator. Animator. Need to check the packages there. But if I was able to build a mod, there is probably not an issue there. Where is your armature? Sorry, here. This one. Let me check your avatar. Head. Only the head bone is required. Okay. Okay, no finger is required. And for the body, hip, spine, no chest is really required, but it does not hurt to have it. Upper, lower, and hand are required. Okay, shoulder is not required. Okay. That's great. I will need to repair it, but it is fine. And toes are also not required. Foot is required. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Let's go back to Blender. Up. Clean this armature. No eyes needed. And no shoulders needed. We need to repair it though. But no. Oh, it automatically did it. Parented to the chest. Ultra W. Okay, the root bone. We really needed the root bone. Okay. The eye case. We don't need. Bye bye. Oop. And the toes are not needed. Okay. Cool. Now let's try to reposition everything here. Okay, let's try to shape you as a Meinya. Select everything, rescale it, indeed. We really do need to apply all the transforms Why did that scaling? Go. Yeah, like why is the median point misaligned? It should not be, right? Like I can use the 3D cursor, like I'm not worried about that. I'm only worried. Because you have, is it? Is the twist bone there. So that maybe the twist bone, like move the median slightly more to the left because, yeah, had more weight over there. Okay, that's what was making me worried, basically. Like, what is that? Why is that misaligned? Okay. Teeny tiny armature. Let's try to put everything in place here. The root bone, we should not touch. It should be absolute zero, I would say. Not very sure, but root is zero. Okay. Shift L, rotate the X. Oops, the other leg. Shift L. Let me put screencast keys there. I always forget. Then Liz told me there was an option so that it always, maybe here in the mode, right? So that it's always on startup, active on startup. Can be, I guess it can be, but if you are on another window, it doesn't register the keystrokes, only in Blender. But maybe if you think you are on another window or another program, you type a password or something, it can appear here if you haven't clicked on the window. That's why it can be slightly problematic, but it is fine, it is fine. Let me deselect these guys. Control maybe, sure, okay. Assume position, assume position. Oof. Well, fair enough. Have to move everything. Yeah, makes sense. I was gonna say, why are these the parentings like this? But because this is the first root bone. This goes to the hips. These are parented to the hips, right? So that's why the lines look like that. It is fine. Okay. Should be there in the middle of the Meinya. And use the median. Okay. I guess we can add a little tail. Fair enough. Should resize both. Symmetry, will you? Yeah, you do. Cool. Not always. Does not always work, right? But, okay. I'm not gonna do, like, I'm gonna do something simple here. Probably everything will be freeze, and only gonna do the feet like this, like their its whole legs are gonna be, or you can use the feet. No, we're not gonna use. We're only gonna use one segment for the whole thing. The rest of the bones, like, they need to be there, right? For everything to have weights. Because if I do it like this, the food is probably not gonna have like any weights, right? So maybe those can live inside. It is fine. Because if they don't have weight, well, nothing really happens. Like, they can be striped. There is an option in Unity when you can trim those bones. But if you don't select it, you will keep them. Like, I kept the collar flaps in there, even though they have no weights. I was wondering if that was part of the issue with Warudo, right? It could be to an extent, but even if it was, the skirt will be still cooked and the hair will be still cooked, so we still need a patch or something. Not gonna use those, but Maru, where the sounds at? Where the sounds at? What happened? Something not. Something no. Something not. How? Sounding. Let you refresh. It could be the case. Let me know. Are the sounds sounding? Are the sounds sounding? What sounds are missing? Is OBS acting up? Where are the sounds? Which sounds? What are you talking? Which sounds? Oh, the sounds alerts. No, there are no sound alerts on my channel. I didn't do anything, eh? I mean, if they disappeared, it is minimized. New to you. Attack new thing. Where is it? Where is the panel? Sound alerts. It is there. It is there. Everything is there, right? I can see it in my thingy. You cannot use it. Let me see. Yeah, it is there. I have it in the panel, right? It is not open for you. What browser are you using? The same as always. Minimize, and when you click, it opens extensions. Oh, maybe Maybe you are on a new version or something of the browser. Did it update? Hmm. How are you doing anyway? How are you doing? I was about to stream yesterday, right? I was considering because yesterday I was feeling great. It was too late, but I was feeling kind of great. Right now I'm feeling not that great, but to be honest, it is a better schedule. It is less DGen. The other schedule felt slightly illegal. Slightly illegal. Streaming late. Yeah, like well late. Like when you ended, I was considering starting. Felt a bit illegal. Like well, I was gonna discover new the new Asian audiences, right? I got the new Magica Clause, well, the stable version, the officially supported version. I tried an export and it's basically the same. So maybe I could have messed it up because I got a little warning on the console, even though it worked for Unity and the warning was only um, for her type. It exported properly, but the result is the same. So I don't know. We might need a patch or something. Maybe Word is just not fully supporting my shenanigans there with Magical Clause. I don't know. But the dev responded on the same day. Basically, I wrote to him like at 6 a.m. And when I woke up, the answer was there. I mean, I got the new version. She's basically the same as is right now. So I don't know. Could be my fault. Could be that's not fully supported, like all the functions from Magica Clause maybe not supported. I will try a fresh. I will set it up uh, fresh from scratch, right? Maybe this weekend, right? On my own time. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I will wait for a patch. Sometimes he drops patches for the beta version and it says fix a bug with Magica Clause for Magica Clause users where this didn't, my monitor is not. Oh yeah, it was the cable then. W chip fix. Just turned it off last night and started it up. You didn't change the cable. Oh. Okay, well, sometimes turning it on and off could work. Bueno, let me see. Let me change the names here. You're gonna be wings. Wing. Wingle. So Wingle 002. Wingle 003. Okay. Other than that, how are you doing? How are you doing? You sleep well. Did you sleep well? I hope so. I hope so. I would say I slept well. Like I slept my hours. I took melatonin, so or melatonin. That's why I don't know. This time it knocked me kind of down. Like this morning, I was still feeling like I'm still kind of how do you say it? Like sedated, slightly sedated. Like I feel you're awake, not sure. Yeah, I think you did. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. That's how you want it to be. Wingar. Be good. And I need to remove here. Okay, yeah. Remove the numbers there. Okay. Classic. The O-E-A-I cat. Have to keep clicking on the panel. For it to play, have to insist a lot. Or after a few clicks, it renders properly. Did it like minimized and maximized all the time or something like that? What was going on there? What was going on there? Browser issues maybe. Let's hope it's like a simple update and it is what it is. It is what it is. How long does 10 hours take to render? I don't know. I can open. I don't want to open Resolve right now. I can. It took more to upload. To upload it took a while, and I think my PC went to sleep in the middle of the upload, so it logged. It doesn't fully cancel your update, right? If you drop the file again, now YouTube knows what you mean, and it restarts the upload. But that took a lot of time. The upload, the render, not that much. It usually takes 1 hour and a half to render 7 hours and a half. Probably took 2 hours or 2 hours, or yeah, 2 hours or 2 hours 15, something like that. No, it is fine. It is fine. Not that bad. Not that bad. Can I disconnect you? Uh, hmm. I can. And one. Oh, yeah, I always could, I guess. There we go. I'm starting to see vitamin else now. Well, all things considered, hey, but is it because were you looking for something for reference, for extra reference? Is it just that you're paying more attention to that because you were focusing on it? Or are they tracking you? What is going on? Okay, this seems legal. Let me check the mouse and everything. Is it connected? Is it not? What about this tone? Is it too big? Is it not? Seems kind of big, but at the same time, probably the mouse could be bigger, and that would not be illegal. Mm. Well, this is not. Well, this is not gonna be jumping or not gonna have. Well, blend shapes. Maybe we can do open close, but not that much. The menace. The absolute menace. Okay. Let's try to. I was gonna say unwrap it. Not really. Does it have a back face? Because if it doesn't. Ah, okay. Pascoque new. Pascoque new. Okay, let me open you. I could get rid of a few faces. Something like that, maybe. What are these edges? I think they were there on Prushka too. This might be an inherited problem from pitch, probably. Probably. Okay. Cool. And the like this. What about you? And this is probably because I subdivided you and not everything is marked sharp. Maybe I missed this edge. Can also happen. So here, well, maybe I can use this or as a seam or delete a few faces and call it a day. Clear sharp. Okay. And I guess you can do this. Nobody will see. Well, they could see this one maybe. And that's it. Okay. Big good, big good. Arcage. Think messy with these messy meshes. I think they don't have face here, right? Okay. Like it's not amazing. Shift edge. Could split it here too. Perhaps. And well, I don't know how. Well, I'm not gonna be like painting on them. It's probably only gonna use a bucket and that's it. If it's a little bit stretched, it is fine. Okay. How many layers do I have? Quite a few. Okay, you are cool-ish. Guess I could split you over here. Like from there to there. They look like shoes or something. Okay. Okay. Shift H. Are you identical? Are you literally identical? Because you look very similar. But maybe because if you were literally identical, I will stack you. And I wouldn't look back, eh? I would stack you like a villain. Your UVs. Let me see. And here, well, I guess we need to mark this one. I was gonna say there is no way around this. There is no way around it. There is literally a way around it. Marxing. And how do you look like? Okay, that's great. Probably should mark that too. Is it hidden, that part? Kinda. Guess you can mark like that have to. I don't know. Like a hand, basically. Feather, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Wanna be painting and reggae Meinya today. Yeah. Prushka's mascot there. The menace. I'm gonna use the paint bucket probably for the most for the most part. But yeah, and I will try to make like a little flapping the wings animation, right? A little flying animation, so that she can live on top of Prushka's head over there. If that were to be a Digimon, it wouldn't be a baby. Would be what? It wouldn't be a champion either. It'd be a rookie, right? Rookie. The next stage, maybe after a baby. Well, like a Patamon or something. Well, was Patamon? I know Gatomon and Patamon. Maybe Gatomon was more special. It was technically, was it more evolved than the rest usually? Would be stage 2, right? Yeah. So not baby, the next one. Probably, right? Was Gatomon more evolved than the rest? I know it happened for some. They stayed. But Angemon was like, was mega. And maybe Angemon was champion or something. Baby 2. Baby 2. Dab in training. Okay. Gatomon is an adult champion indeed. Yeah. Felt a bit weird, but well, she stayed like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. I used to have I think I probably still have it. A Gatomon plushie. Like I never did anything with it. I want to keep it. I think I have it. I remember. I don't have it over here, but I have it on a storage. Let's say storage unit. Well, it's not a storage unit. Well, it belongs to the house, right? But a storage room, let's say. Well, Tailmon in that case. Yeah, Tailmon. That would be the original name, maybe? Yes, okay. Gatomon is better. Gato. El gato. The cat. For me, I thought like, well, I thought maybe in English it was different, like Catmon or something. But no, it's Gatomon too. Okay. for example, it happened too with Malomyotismon. I don't know how it was pronounced over there, but well, malo is bad in Spanish, literally, right? So Malomyotismon, it was like bad myotismon. So he got he got angrier. Gatomon was one of the dub names they did in America. Look at that. Was it different over there? Did they have another name? Did they do like German names over there? Or was standard dub? Okay, let's see how she unwraps. We adopted some dub names from the Americans, others not, and kept it. Oh, you kept original, like from the the Japanese dub. Well, that's cool. That's an interesting mix. Did you play like Digimon, the original game from PlayStation 1? Digimon, was it? I don't know. I have it over here. Let me see. Digimon World. You have not. Well, maybe it aged badly. Maybe it was, as a kid, it was hard. It was hard to understand what was going on without guides or anything, right? Because depending on how you train your Digimon, it evolved specific Digimons, as they usually do, right? But the conditions were like never stated if you didn't have a guide or if you didn't follow, if you didn't check a forum or something. So, well, wow. Okay. Not fully legal. I need to do something better here for the body. I forgot the body. I could emulate. Yeah. It's probably easy to do. As I said, it's probably kind of rough, but like there are probably better ones. But people, I think people kind of like it. Yeah. Fair enough. It was a bit rough. Did you play the new one? Or did you stick to the MMO? Let me see. I go here to mark these seams. So I usually do like around, right? If it were to be human, I would seam around the arms and on the interior maybe. Probably don't need that much. Something like that. Okay. The only Digimon games you have played so far, it is Super Rumble, the new one, right? The MMO RPG. The one you were complaining a bit about the other day. That it was it like too gacha or what was the issue there? think it was something like that, right? You may be a Digimon fan for about 15 years now, but not much of a gamer. It is fine. I think Digimon excels at the series probably, right? The animes are probably better than the game. I had a game, well, I have it here. Digimon, when you said Digimon Rumble, you remind me of Digimon Rumble, the fighting game, and Digimon Rumble Arena. That was the fighting game. One was for PS1 and one was, well, I had it for the GameCube, I think. I don't know if you could get it for other consoles, but it was fun, eh? That one was kind of fun. The one for the GameCube, especially. The other one, it maybe was rougher around the edges, but they were fun too. It was multiplayer. And yeah, you could play tons of Digimons in there. Let me see. During your childhood, you were not allowed to have a console and game. Oh, sorry to hear that. But well, now you can. Well, maybe, I mean, you got to grow without them, but it is fine. Now you can enjoy it if you want to. Now you got your brother's former PC. Man, that's great. You can inherit PCs. They last for a long time. Is it still holding kind of okay? Okay-ish. Need to split here at the mouth too. Over there. And I probably need a middle or something. Could probably use the bat. Maybe not. Because it changes color around the bat area. Oh, I can use this. That's perfect. Can use the white thingy as a face. Ew. Let me see. You can judge clearly in case, but it can run not. But Super Rumble works, so that's good. Okay. If it works, it works. If it can do the job, that's what we're looking for. So, do I really need that? Because I'm gonna get holes here. It's like I need a middle somewhere. I could do half like over there. Let me see her pattern. Okay, it goes around the eyes. So I think I'm gonna do that. Split over there. Or is it over here? Might be. Yeah. Okay, we split around here. Cool. And all the way around there. Can I maybe adapt it here to the curve? Probably. Let me see. Do I have an image? Yeah, there we go. I remember having one, but because I scaled everything, it was looking huge. Okay. Over there and maybe turn around there until you can make the other loop, and then we should be good. Okay. That will kind of hide the seam there, that cut in the faces, and will help us paint with the bucket. Okay. And from here to the wing and all the way around, from here to the wing, and pretty cool. Okay, mark seam. All right. Is it worth it to cut all the way around? I think that's too much. You can, but it's too much. Okay, let's go here again. Select everything and wrap. That's much better. You can see what's going on, what belongs. Right, it looks like Meinya, basically. Oh, look. Those are the eyes, and are these, what are these? The little paths. I wanna check why there are different sizes. Like this could be the four from the legs, but what are you then? You can use the two arrows to, if you select here, it will be marked on your model. I don't see anything highlighted. Like, are you the paths? Yeah, and they are highlighted. So then, what are you exactly? And you? Can I move you? Look at that. What? Ah, oh, I know. They are in the corner of the teeth, basically. I split them like a cylinder, and I probably shouldn't have cut it all the way. Let's see. But it is fine. Make more sense, to be honest, if I were to do, let me see, L shift H. Okay, there's that little part here, so maybe you can clear this part of the seam, and that way it will split like, will be still connected, right? Like a cube or something. We set the camera there, there to there, and this might have been like a misclick or something. Yeah, okay. Clear seam, select that, and UV unwrap again. Okay. Yeah. Oh, one of those is still okay. So clear from there to there. Clear. Select everything and wrap. Okay, that way you know what you're looking, what you're looking at. Stage. So everything is there again. Okay. And try to make the teeth like a reasonable size. They're not gonna be occupying there the whole texture. Okay, we can keep them over here, for example. And we can make this bigger. Can we? Can make it wider. Let me see. What if we unpack it again? Pack islands. Ew. Oh, are you having a monster or something? Today is Friday. It might be legal. Might be legal. I'm a bit ippy, as you could probably tell for my voice. But it is fine. So while they are betterish really. I mean, they're probably more optimized. E. No, you don't have any energy drinks available. Oh, well, that way you cannot watch the stream at 240 Hz then. Marotachi, I wish McDonald's sold monster drinks. Don't they? Maybe then they don't even hear. Yeah, you only get like fountain drinks, right? Usually. So yeah, no monster, no monster. But here in Spain, I think it is something, well, probably in Germany too, right? I guess it's a Europe thing. You can, like, I don't drink it, but like usually people from the US, when they come to the EU McDonald's, they are surprised that we have beer at McDonald's. Yes, I guess you can get it. They sell it over there. But yeah, they're usually surprised. Like, what? Safer than water? I don't know about that. We got no cerveza. No cerveza at McDonald's. There are no, they don't sell beer at McDonald's in Germany. Here they do. It's, oh, then it's really just a Spain thing. Okay. I mean, I don't know, maybe like if it's a really hot day or something like that, it is fine. So these are the eyes. What are these? We can probably stack quite a few of these. We can probably... Oof, my UVs are gonna explode, right? They look cute like this, but I can probably... Are these not identical? And those, are they not? Maybe not. I could have tweaked a few things here and there, but you really look like you could be. Right. You look so similar, yet Maybe it is. I would say it is a perfect match. Don't know why they don't wanna stack. But yeah, I would say it is a perfect match. Observe. So that they are perfectly aligned. If possible, if possible. And you really seem to look exactly like your friend over there. Oh, you're stacking already. Then, if you're stacking, I won't touch you. Because you are you stacking there with another one? Because I know I duplicated this at some point, but maybe, yeah, you have a friend too. If you have a friend, even though they are probably identical, I will let you leave just in case. And what about you guys? Do you have friends? You don't. I put you there. Do you match? I think you do. So, maybe you are not exactly identical, but you're so close. But yeah, maybe I could see this not working. And what are you exactly? Probably the top part of the... I think so. You are the eyes, right? And you have friend. Okay. So you're allowed to leave. I need you to be bigger because I need to paint you. You're gonna be hand painted, so you have to be big or kinda big. This is probably like the tongue and the mouth sack and everything. Doesn't have to be huge. These are the the little pads, right? They're probably all stuck in there. Yeah. Select everything in there. Resize it like a lot. Doesn't have to be huge, but hey. What are you? Are you the tongue? Probably. Okay. Can I unpack you like this? Are you gonna rearrange them though? Let's see. Yeah, they are not stuck in. You can pin them, I guess. I should have checkers there. Probably we don't need to get too crazy about it, but they probably need too much. Well, we don't need to do that much. I have too much space. Feels a little bit illegal. Let me check. What are you guys? Like you. Okay, you're the mouse. What are you? The eye, right? Yeah. Okay, you're the little pads. Are you? Oh, you're the leg. All the legs. Yeah, they stacked properly. Are all of them the same color? Not 100% sure. I hope so. Let me see. Sorry. Cake piece. Whoa. What kind of cake was it? W there. W feather. I love cakes that are not too sweet. I have had, well, vienen Stitch. Is it? Yeah, we call it tarta vienesa here, so it would be like Vienna's cake. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How does it look? Maybe. Oh, I have eaten this, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, in Spanish, the name will translate to bee sting. Bee sting. What? Then it is not what I meant, probably. But I guess I have had, maybe not this, not exactly this one, but something similar I have had at some point. Is it almonds on top there? Yeah, caramelized almonds. Oh, I guess Feather got a huge W there. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed your cake. Hope you enjoyed your cake. So the density was alright. It was cool from the beginning. It was a pretty nice automatic unpacking, basically. Maybe like we can do something with the eye if we really feel we need more resolution. Okay, let's see. Just in case. Well, it's not like we need to. Traditional here in southwestern Germany. Look at that. Yeah, you're making my mouth watery. I could have a little cake, a little piece of cake. That wouldn't hurt. Stop moving things around. Due to the legend around it, what's the UV across the face? Yeah, look. It is kind of fitting. Look at her pattern there. It's kind of you know, I would say it's pretty legal. You did look. You don't like it. Is that illegal? Even if there is a change, will it look like bad? Well, if you are going to use two materials, then it's okay, you think. I'm gonna use like the paint bucket, you know. It's not gonna be. It's not. Um, I mean, I'm gonna use textures, but they're gonna be paint buckety, following those themes. So yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy. We'll find out later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is the F around face. But seems across your hero's face, not a good way. Yeah, it's probably usually not. Even on Prushka, they are kinda noticeable, eh? The seam is kinda noticeable. Look, it's a little bit illegal. Can you tell? Because I can. It does not let me zoom in more there. Let's see. What? We rotate maybe from this side. But it is telling, eh? It is noticeable. Oh. Can you see the eye jiggle physics? Yeah. Federer didn't. Well, Feather didn't know or never looked at it. It is not that noticeable from this side, but I can sometimes see the seam. It is on the side. Well, it's probably where the shadow cuts, right? It's probably where the shadow cuts. But sometimes you can literally see the line. And that is a no-no. Hide seams if you can, unless you plan on using them. Yeah. Visible seams are a no-no. No good. No good. No good. Try to keep them. No good, Illegal. No bueno. No bueno. Try to keep them hidden if you can. Hi everybody. From up close. Hi. Today is Friday. You can munch on them. Okay? You can munch on the fries. I was thinking in maybe like hiding that seam, like making that cut. I can see it from here, the line. I don't know why it's more noticeable from this side. It is probably because I can see it, but maybe you don't have the resolution there to look at it. It is. Don't cheat me. It is like a gray line that you can see over there. It is actually in front of the shadow. It is not connecting to the shadow and under her face. I mean, better not to have it, of course. I hope they introduce a fix for Magica Claws. I was checking my post on the Wardo Discord, and it was not. Well, before streaming, it was not answered yet. So I don't know. But the developer also was asking, like, if we had some issues with Magica Claws, that we should tell them what's going on there. Like what kind of physics did not work, which ones did. Okay, let's see. Are the rest of the UVs legal? Have a lot of space. Too much space. Let me make the flapperinos bigger. To be honest, we don't need anything else. The teeth seem a bit dark. These ones. Do you need more resolution there for the teeth? Do you think that's illegal? They are gonna be painted with a bucket, most likely. Let's see. I mean, big smile. Too many faces. The T's are higher poly than the main character. Yeah, TBH. TBH, yeah. I think they had a subdivision that I applied. And I probably. Oh, I had it because I had it for the mouse, but it included the T's. Let me see if I can unsubdivide and if they will look decent. Let me see. I will isolate them. Shift H. Let me see. Let me look it up here. And subdivide H. Yeah, that's pretty legal, right? Let me see. Select every other edge and dissolve delete. This is legal enough. Yes. They told me it can be scuffed sometimes, but there is decimate and there is unsubdivide. Both work sometimes. But yeah, you can see it asks you there for iterations too. Oh look, this one is pretty legal, you know, but it works. There are quads. But this one seems to be spot on. It's doing something weird, like it didn't understand what to do with the sims, right? Okay, they are new to me, these tools. No problem, no problem. I didn't know about it either at the time, right? But I asked myself the question like, is there a unsubdivide modifier? Like if I went too crazy with a subdivision, can I come back from it? You kinda can. Maybe if you do it for the whole character, like for a whole Prushka body, maybe you can have. It can be scuffed, you know? How to download a plugin to unsubdivide. But I rarely use it because we shouldn't have to get to a point to undo. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you can be reckless or you can be too cheeky with the subdivision. So maybe after a few hours or a few days you say, sorry Blender, I didn't mean to. Can I unsubdivide? I guess a lot of people, right, reach a point where they wish to unsubdivide at some points in their in their 3D modeling journey. So somebody was so kind as to invent it, and they did invent it. Mm-mm. I think I marked it like this the other time. Okay. Select mirror, extend. No. Uh, I guess the origin is not in the middle or something. Maxim. Okay. Mm. Tubes get three cuts. The ends and along the side. Slice it in half and you can have to clean UV islands and stitch them. Yeah, like I did it like this because before I selected the whole face, and what it does is like separates this face and it's flying around, so I want it neater like this. So this way is like a rectangle, like yeah, the same as a cube but elongated. You can gridify it, but I think it's a bit overkill. That shape is legal. The caps always need attention, but you go. Okay. I think it's fair. Like even if they were to look scuffed or something, nobody's gonna be seeing that far in there. Like you can barely gonna see that. You're never gonna see that. You can, to be honest, you can straight up delete a set of faces over here and still will be fine. You can probably like do from here to here. Delete that. And then you go not no sim. But to be honest, we don't need that much optimization for this guy. If you cannot see it, delete it. Then we get no sim here. But TBH. Okay, sure. Mm, I guess you can even do something like that. Autopack groups of islands. Can I autopack selection? I try for the main parts first, then pack small things. I mean, I did it for everything. It was decent enough. It was a nice auto packing. It separated my stacks though. You can pin them, but I wanted it to try to resize some of them. I mean, this is more than enough. We don't need that much for this poor thing. Mm. Mm. Maybe I can flip you. Mm, 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 mm. Well, it could be even bigger than this, but do this once cover enough. Let me see. These ones are the only. They are almost hidden anyway. Okay, good enough. Safe. Mm-mm. You're the whistle now, little Meinya. I'm gonna create a new material. Is it even worth it to do Yuku paint for Meinya? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me do a new texture. Image, new, 1K. Meinya. Okay. And I'm gonna insta save it. Do you automatically exist? Save? No, not really. Relative pass. Save. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because the coffee needs to go out. Okay. Give me a little second. 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. I'm back. I'm back. Hydration, hydration. Okay, I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay, paint bucket, my beloved. Let me get rid of the checker. I mean, this add-on is only cool. Well, to be fair, it does other things, but I only use it for the checker, the auto checker, because you can add it with one click and it's a cool checker, and you can remove it with one click also. That's pretty cool. So, let me get my new texture. Meinya, Meinya, Meinya. I need to do the setup, right? In the shading tab, perhaps. Need to add a material for you. Hey, Meinya. What's up? Hey, what's up? Let me see. Okay. Delete all of new. Do you need an outline? Well, I will let it, I will let it live. Not doing the outline in Blender, but fair enough. You get your Meinya text. Meinya TX. Okay. I go to the shading tab. Principal BSDF. Add image texture. Straight up. Yeah, for the worlds you can do something else, but I think for this we should be fine. Meinya. Okay, cool. Let me see. You should have a relative pass, but you never know. Yeah. Thank you, Blender. Okay, cool. Let's go. Texture paint. There she is. Well, we can do it here. Texture paint. Let me hide the cookie original shapes. Okay, menu. And show the refs. There they are. Okay. Mm. Should I even be masking? Let me see. It looks like a mask over here or something. Dun, dun, dun. Meinya is ready for action. Mm. Ah, but don't use this. Let me check. Well, I don't think I painted anything there, but you're never too sure. Yeah, look at that. I painted everything that color. Reload. Yeah, don't save there. Okay. Estoy in Meñas. Ah, do I have the Yoko paint thing here? No. Main. Meña. There. Paint there. Okay. And it is still not. Okay, yeah, it is working, but it is not showing at the same time. Do you have... Okay, we're in the correct mode, but maybe we're not showing texture. Ah, we have it here too. I don't know. In material preview, it's not showing. Okay, that's weird, but maybe I forgot to add a node. For emission or something. Texture, and it's not showing here. What the flip? Well, it is what it is. Let me see. I'm probably missing something here. Meaning it probably should work like this. I was checking out. Well, you can do crazier stuff than that, but maybe you need to save for it to show. I don't know. Not really. Oh, no. Or combine compositor. Mm. Well, if you give me like a wireframe or something, I can do it. Give me something there. Okay, I can work like this. Mm-mm. There so far. Okay. Mm-mm. Is it the same color? Yeah, it was because of the selection, the masking there. Okay, we need to paint those spots, but other than that, I guess without shadows or lights, that is the color. And it is for this one and for all the rest, basically. Yeah. Okay. Boop. What are those lines that are appearing on the texture? They okay, they are not there anymore. I got scared. Could be. I thought there could be like intersections between the geometry, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. I forgot. I forgot. El, el. Okay. What about the this? Well, they are basically almost the same color, but if we can, why not? Can you do it with materials? You can do it with materials. Does that cover the sides too? We're gonna find out. But because she has little spots here and there that require texture, and the eye 100% requires a texture, then I decided to do it like this. Oop. Okay, that's similar. Let me see. Okay, and here in the plushie, you have more info. Let's say. So let me. I don't know. Oh, let me choose a more vibrant color there for the tongue. Oh. Is that, yeah, that's the tone. Okay, can probably resize it. Let me, because it occupies like everything basically. Okay, and for the mouth sack, sure. While join, yeah, okay, all right. And for the bottom, oh, she has two colors there. Okay, so we can select a few loops. So from there to yeah, I have to stop there, I think. Okay, it goes over here. There is a line in white, goes from here to where? Maybe we can use this as a guide. Yeah. Yeah, I know I was kind of careful with the faces here and the edges. But it kind of basically that. Okay. And select mirror. What cover this? Okay, select mirror. Extend. There we go. Cool. And that's the bad. Check out. No. Ah, we should be careful. Look, this is pink. The top of her back legs. So the brown stops like here. Probably, like I should probably reshape the leg a bit. It has a bit of a hump too there. It's kind of leg shaped. It goes to the outside, let's say. I guess you can use this edge and reshape it. Yeah, I guess. So something like that. Okay. Okay. And after that we can move it around a bit if we need to. Or we can paint it. We can paint it with the brush. That is legal too. Mm. It would be cool to able to see. I think when it comes to white, this one, this makes it all the way to the other side. I don't know about these faces, probably right. I have the reference there, so it goes through the middle of the legs there, kinda sorta. Well, maybe not, eh? Might be like a stripe. And it ends there before the butt. But the butt is also white, right? I would say. Yeah. Maybe they cut it there to stitch it or something. Yeah. You know, looking at the pattern there they did for stitching, I guess that could make good UV seams, right? Perhaps. Something like that. Okay. And okay, the legs are the same pink color. I guess I can do a face select there. And I'll have to figure that out too. Probably gonna be brown. Oh, why did I get this little triangle there? Why is that there? What? Okay, and these little paths. Let me see. What color are you? Okay, you're the same brown as the rest. Okay, so I'm gonna mark. Okay, and this. Okay, that's pink. Okay. Okay, cool. And for the eyes, there is no way around it. I need to paint. few spots on the wings. And she's ready for the armature. Yeah, okay. Let me grab. Okay, okay. Let me grab the tablet, connect it here. All right. Okay, is it set up? Hey, guess what I have? What do you have? What do you have? Yeah. Gotcha, man. But what do you have? What do you have? Let me see. Price. Hey. No, no police is gonna show up today because today you deserve it, man. Price are 100% legal, my man. Victory, victory. We deserve all the fries we can get because today is Friday. You don't like leaving your house. Well, but for a few fries, you know. Free fries. Well, no, I wish they were free, but they are fries. And today we can indulge ourselves with a few fries. You have seen people. Oh my god! But you didn't have to leave your car, right? You have your windows up. You only roll the window down for to ask for the fries and to get them into the car, and that's it. Be careful with those people. Be careful with people. Oh, they can talk to you or something. What? And they already disappointed you. What happened there? Just left for like 30 minutes and you already lost what happened there. What was going on over there? What was happening there? I can make Prushka bigger. Like, she does not work anyway. This does not break her or fix her in any way, shape, or form, so she can have her normal size. Some guy decided he didn't have to stop at a red light. Oh, but he's in Florida. Doesn't he know what happens in Florida? If you don't stop at a red light. Cars have priority there. He stopped but didn't want to wait any longer. Okay. So, I mean, but I guess it's inconvenient because you have to get into a lawsuit or something. But I have heard cars over there don't stop for people. Like, they don't give a flying flip. They don't give a flip. At least that's what I have heard. Gonna hide the armature. red light. He has to wait like everyone else. Yeah, it is red. It is forbidden. Everybody knows that. Let's see, do I have enough resolution? And are you properly mirrored? Ah, I have masking. Should push you closer, but that's another story. Let me see. That's very illegal. But it is what I wanted to figure out. Have to flip one of those. Look at this professional making you visit there. Oh, what are these triangles here? Do I have wild faces here and there? No, it does not seem like it. Ultra sass. I probably should have something there. Why? You got a... You're making me hungry. You got a chicken sandwich, a burger, a large fries. Was like 18 doubloons. I mean, in today's economy, sadly, it is to be expected. But for that money, you can go to a restaurant. Well, not in the US, that's for sure. But here you can go to a restaurant, probably not like an amazing one, but for a little less, for 20 something, I can have, but 20 something here is a little bit more there. It would be more like 28 or something over there. $28 or something. I can have a proper, pretty good dinner or a pretty good lunch. Like, okay, not like a feast, but good, something good. Nice food. But here, McDonald's is also expensive, eh? Don't you... Like, it didn't used to be, but now it would be like something like that here too, like 15, 16, but in euros, so it will translate to something like that, or maybe 18 euros too. It is. It is not that cheap. So it reached a point where it is, like, if you like normal regular food, it is worth it to throw a fiver there and go to a normal restaurant, because for 15 on a fiver, right? For 20, you can go to a restaurant. Plus tip. Oh yeah. No tip here. Well, you can leave something, but a little tip here. Oof. And tips there, and they are going up lately. I have heard people complaining, even people from there complaining about tips. So now 10 is not enough. 10%. It's considered rude. 10 is for bad service. What the flip? 15 is okayish and 20 is to be expected. What the flip? Are you double taxing me? What is that? The double tax. Pay your servers wage, man. I mean, I know they can get a lot of money out of tips, more than here, to be honest. They can make a lot of money there if they are good servers. but it is rough on the consumer too. So I don't know if it is that much worth it. So I need to flip you in which axis? And I don't know why I've been having this issue with my UVs. Oh, sorry. What? Align? That didn't work. I wanted to flip, not align, but luckily didn't do it for me. Okay, that's a flipperuski. Can I match you or you don't align if I flip you? I think you don't. Shall I double flip you? Probably not. Can you even match like this? No, I think you don't. Symmetrize. But I think messy. See, only for selection there, like that. Did that work? Let me see. If you need the same UV, delete one mesh. Big brain. Big brain. Let's see if that symmetrized work. If it didn't, I'm gonna use a mirror. Yeah. Yeah. Sereno. Without, well, let me get it there. Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna mirror, man. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes, well, if they are stacked already, you're right. You probably can mirror and you should be fine. Okay, UVs. So, well, straight up. Meinya. It's only gonna be momentary. Can I even straight up symmetrize and that way I need no mirror? I guess that's an auto mirror. Let me see if it keeps the UV. Yeah, it probably does, right? Yeah, they share. There should also be a function to copy UV shells. Copy. Island copy. Copy selected UV birds. Paste. Is that it? Then copy the rest to the others. If you're making a lot of chains, you do one UV, then copy the rest to the others. Yeah, because I don't know, that seemed a little bit dumb, the problem I was having there. Mirror, select -x plus x. Mirror. But here, symmetrize. Isn't this the same as flipping? I guess this is to straight up flip the UV, the geometry of the UV, and maybe this is to what? Axis of symmetry in UV space. This is to select an axis and then you hit symmetrize instead. Symmetrize based on 3D space. Maybe here you, okay, maybe you can use this, but instead of only clicking this does nothing. This is, oh, sorry, you're not seeing. This option, the X and Y, it is only to establish the axis and then you probably hit symmetrize or snap. This is only to keep it to your selection, right? Maybe this works. But because I only hit this and I expected a result, didn't do anything. And this is to flip the existing UV, basically. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Easier to mirror. Yeah, probably. Probably. Happened there. And that I had a selection to mask. Okay. It is like a frog side or a sheep side. Something like that. Neutrayolo, welcome back. I wonder how the fur is gonna be done. It's probably not gonna be done. She's too tiny. And you can get a few birds and pull from them. If you subdivide more, you get enough detail there. Have kind of deal there with the feathers, something like that. Here, well, you can pull from a few birds here and there. But like this, if you pull, you do a lot, right? So you probably, if you want fur in there, you need to subdivide or everything more or locally, right? Probably, ideally, you will bevel that, for example, like Control B, bevel the bird. Something like that. Pull from there. I don't wanna get that lost in the sauce, but doing something like a lot of spots like that. You can probably round that. Doesn't have to be that spiky. Using loop tools, you can probably make that a circle. Not flip like that, but create little spots like that one, right? And you can go bonkers with them. You can extend this loop to have more control and round the shape more. But oof, oof, that can get busy fast. Let me see. I can show you the double alpha layer fur You basically stack meshes. Each mesh has an alpha fur texture. Stacking gives it a fake fur look. If you do it right, you stack textures to look like fur from far away. I can give it a try. Why not? Yes, yes. I can give it a try. I know Sushi has sorcery for that. You can, like in Designer, you can literally create little hairs for everything. Let me see. If you do it right, sorry, it's at the end though. This was a hack before Unreal 4. Be good, be good. We're gonna learn something new there. I guess you can subdivide it more, but it's gonna be tiny compared to Prushka. Looks it's a little potato. Kinda small. Let me see. Are they prim and proper now? Yes, they are. Be good. Okay. And how are you doing there? Neutraiolo, how are you doing? I should get further away so that I could do it with a smaller movement. It's probably easier to redo it, but well, you can get in there to clean it too. Both are legal. Very good. They just released the free trial of your favorite game, Arc Raiders. Gonna go nuts this weekend. Look at that. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Let me look. Look it up. Arc Raiders. Oh. Pew Pew game. Is it is it a multiplayer, a survival, it is indeed a shooter, that's for sure. What do you do? What do you have to do there? And enjoy it. Have fun. Go bonkers. To be able to erase, I guess. Probably need to chunkify that line. Change my bucket. Pew pew extraction with robots and players. Big W. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. That is a bit too thin, I would say. Or should it be rounder? I think maybe the eye should be rounder. I don't know why or when I did elongate it. Josie! Happy Friday indeed! Happy Friday, good sir. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Today I'm streaming. I'm a little bit fried myself, I would say. I was fresher yesterday, but it was gremlin hours. When I was ready for stream, it was like 4 a.m. over here. So, well, was it that late? No, maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was not that late. But it would be like a pretty late stream. It would be like an Asian hour stream. So I decided to sleep. Yeah, 4 a.m. because I slept 8 hours and I woke up at 12. So yeah. Well. And to be honest, the bad thing about this is that Twitch is reinforcing my bad habits. Because when I do long lives and I stay up for long, I get better results. So it is not... It is a nasty feedback loop. So when always to sleep. Sleep. I need my 8 hours. My 8 hours are non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. But other than that, I like to put my hours here too. I got Magical Claws, the proper version. I talked with the devs and they gave me the proper version. I did a quick export without a little bit rough. I got a little warning in the console, a little error, but she does not work still. So this weekend I'm gonna try it. I am gonna try to set it up from scratch, like a clean slate. So let's see if that gives expected results. And if it does not, then it could be an issue with Wardo, because I know the dev was asking if you experience some issue with the Magical Class 2, right? To let him know what kind of physics worked and which ones did not. Maybe not everything is there yet. That could be the case. So, I don't know. I'm waiting for the response of the Wardo team, but the dev was actually pretty fast. Responded instantly. Well, I sent the mail before going to bed because in Japan it was like 11 or something. I went to bed, and when I woke up, I had it there. Uh. Yeah, yeah, I will figure it out, Sushi. Don't worry, don't worry. We will figure it out. Prushka is gonna look amazing here too. And if it is only a matter of waiting for a patch from the dev, it is fair. It is fair. I can't wait. Yeah, but now at least I know, right? I was a little bit uneasy. I was a little bit, I don't know, a little bit. It's like we got so far, but we were so close. At least now I tried the officially supported version, and if with that one does not work, then I cannot do anything else there. Like maybe I can try a different way to get the same result in Wardo with other, maybe with other physics. And other than that, how are you doing? I saw, well, you did stream yesterday, and you did two streams, a Battlefield stream and your, well, your regular Narcissus stream. There, developing the, well, you were having the issues with the trusses there on the floor of the spaceship there. You're gonna be streaming today, right? And good. Taking today. Oh, you're. Oh, sorry. Gonna go down with some friends again a bit later. Oh, then. It's all good then. You're gonna be having fun. Pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoy your Friday, man. Have a good one with the friends. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be paying for my streaming crimes this weekend. Probably not. Like, if I didn't have content or things to do, maybe I will stream more. Stream again, right? But I have enough work in the to do off screen, so I probably will work off stream. I'm gonna basically try to render the Gaborone scene. That's basically done, but I need to do a blend shape to correct the cape clips with his tail in a few frames, so I need to correct that before rendering. I need to do shorts. I will do 3 or 4 shorts for YouTube. And I probably should start posting on TikTok, but well. We'll see about that. Yeah, because shorts, whether you like it or not, they perform pretty good. People say they don't make any money, but they are good for exposure, I guess. Mm. Can I do locally? Can I do, maybe you get it better like this? Mm. Would be cool to be able to see the texture. It's there. there. Yeah, it's probably around there than I initially thought. Can it tell bottom? But oh yeah, I'm glad it's automatically symmetrizing. I thought I would have to symmetrize again. I was counting on that, but Blender came in clutch there. There it's probably better to use that. Mm. Could probably move it a little bit. Do I need to make this one chunkier? And that one is this one. Yeah. Maybe it is because of how the UV wrapping was made there. It's a bit more stretch over there. Can I make this one, that one, and flip like this? Let me try to look at the model more and less at the texture. Can I, or are you masked? You are masked, but I guess we can remove the mask. Maybe one a bit too bonkers with that. Mm. Shall I give it a little curve or just leave it straight and let perspective do its thing? Okay, I guess I can clean it up here later. No, make it sharp. Was gonna blur, but Okay. Now I need to join that color for those spots. Oh, there are 3 spots. Let me see if I can have the reference here. Stay at the bottom, or I can. And you don't get a screencast keys here, right? Yeah, it should be. But is it not here? And you only get it if I go like this full screen. No. Is it out of the screen? Because it has a little offset here. Does it work in the normal mode at least? No, I don't see it here. Where are you? Screencast keys. Where are you? I don't see you. Disappeared. Hey, Friday. That's the correct command. It did not trigger. You toggle it off so that you can see, right? Sorry. Yeah, there is no screencast key. Can move a little bit more out of the way if I'm obscuring it too much. Holy flip. I got jittered with strength there. That was a good one. That was a good one. You were energetic. You were energetic. Into oblivion. Yeah, yeah. It is dark right now over here. That's why I went to close the blinds there. How is your cat doing, good sir? And do you still have Spanish spices over there? Well, spices last for a long time, I would say. Let me see. I'm not an enjoyer. Maybe I will do. Okay, they are symmetrizing at least. Wanna kind of mark the spots. Yeah. Big chilling. Oh, the tank. Ah, the tank is only. It works now. I fixed it. It is my weapon. I can trigger it. Let me see. Feather chose violence today. And the right arm up my door. Sorry. But that always happens because when I don't know, I extend my hand, I just put it on the desk and the character gets, I don't know, the ultra extend the hand. Sorry, that was unintended. It was not intended behavior. Yeah. Is there something in there? Is there something inside the cannon? Inside the barrel there? I don't think so. But you should be more afraid of the chancla, of the flip-flop. This makes me ungettable. Missing. There. It is on my other hand. There. This one is more scary than the tank. And it makes me ungettable. The chancla. A weapon so many people fear, right? The demise of so many kids in Asian and Spanish families. probably in Germany too. Egg. Yeah, I'm very frightened. Very, very frightened. Egg hat. Best hat. Egg. Today, egg is life, indeed. I think the belt is more holy flip. What the flip? The belt. The belt is serious business. I think my parents didn't even get the belt. Maybe my grandfather at some point got the belt. But whoa, you have to be you had to be ultra naughty to get the belt. The belt is serious business. Chancla, yeah, you can get a chancla to the butt or to the head pretty easy. But no, the belt is serious business. It's kind of pixelated. We don't really have that much resolution here. I was wondering if I should do the outline in black, but maybe not. Can't doom scroll on TikTok anymore. AI slop all over it now. It's gonna invade everything, man. In YouTube too for the shorts, I think they're making it free right now, right? An AI tool to create shorts on demand with Google Veo. Well, I don't know if it uses Veo 3 or what, but it is kind of okay for what people said, right? So we are flipped, man. We're screwed. I don't know. Let me see. Tralarito kids. Thank you. You know what? the shark It's kind of funny for me. The shark character with shoes. That one made me laugh, but that's it. I think it's happier. I don't know how it's called, but yeah, absolute brain rot. Time to delete it tomorrow. Yeah, keep it for Marco. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. We can have enough Marco videos. You should upload more. People need more Marco videos. Didn't get that much darker. Let me just see the next. If I decrease the value, right? Yeah, I should get. You could use normals to increase that bump, but probably not. It's probably not gonna be the case. Good sir. Shall I do textured outlines? Keep her kinda low poly, or and I could ease these transitions slightly. Well, we have a sim here. It coming to bite us. Our cookies past decisions. Backfiring right now. Are we finding out? Is it finding out time? Same where? Nowhere, nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. There is no. You mean the huge one across the base? No, no, no. No, no. I mean, if you don't like it, you can subdivide. You can create a few loops and rearrange it however you want. You know, it's supposed to be low poly, right? Low polish. Like if you look at Prushka, let's see. If you look at Prushka, see, Prushka is huge in comparison. You see, Meinya is very tiny. Very tiny. Do you really need that many pixels in there? Not really. It's gonna be living there. Sorry, it's because I have normals. I thought, didn't I specify like GC? Let me see. Did you know in 2026 we're getting a new Made in Abyss movie? That early? I didn't know that. I guess I am glad they are doing it like that because that way they leave more time for the author to cook, right? The one we got with Bondru was Chef's Kiss. It was amazing. So I guess I prefer a movie to a season at this point because all the FABTA thing is out of the way already. There is not that much content after it, right? Let me see. The texture is saved. Why are we not getting it? Are you using the outline slot instead of this one? Meinya TX. Let me see. Probably need to correct Prushka's normals in the face. I think when I saw divided, my edited normals, like they got an in between in there, an interpolated state, an in between, right, pointing forward, and they are not as rough anymore. You get this transition zone that's slightly illegal. It's gonna be like 2 to 3 movies after that one. Yeah, makes sense. I think that's good. The beast, the beast. Okay, let me get her back. In position. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I was scared of that. So then I can. What? Is your origin? Oh, it's because I did I move you? Oops, I moved you in edit mode. Hmm. Okay, let's parent to the armature. Is it in place? Did I mess it up? I think it is in place. Okay. Let me see. Do they even have enough content for one movie? Yeah, I was right. What is there after FAPTA? Not that much. They meet the new crew. Some fights happen. They're gonna put the mangaka to work and you just allow um of I don't know if I want filler. I'm not an enjoyer usually. I guess there are fillers and fillers, but it's a bit scuffed. Oh, you have not seen that. Mm, okay, here is where we learn how to use facets. Okay, so I need to learn because I've never used them. Create facet from edit select. I think it's in sculpt mode. Facets from edit mode selection. Okay, and I need to show facets. So I think they're not exactly facets. Okay, cool. Okay, facets. They are like quick masks. I kinda, well, I have seen them used before, but yesterday I got reminded that leads stream, right? That they existed and they are better than masks most of the time. At least they are neat and, well, they are there forever. They are cleaner sometimes, I guess. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay, now the cool thing is that you can use this auto masking by topology and facets, and now you cannot affect the rest when sculpting this. I don't know though, can you do it in like auto masking does not work here for proportional editing. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I thought it was gonna help me here. I don't know why, probably because I'm fried. But yeah, you don't have auto masking here. That's illegal. Can I mirror on the Y? Too? No, it is not symmetrical. Well, it sucks to suck. It sucks to suck. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wanna grab the green one? Okay. Mm-mm. You know that it is legal to use like bigger brushes. But you modify. Well, you can use a big brush. I saw this at leads stream yesterday too with a different fall off, right? Instead of being smooth, make it like ultra sharp so that it only affects this area. Even though it's big, it does not make it the whole way down, right? It's a big area, but it loses the effect kinda soonish. Kinda soonish. Or slightly criminal, but I have seen worse. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What happened here? What happened here? Oof. I don't know if I can get used to that, eh? Maybe it's better to just get a smaller brush. At least this one I know how it works. Mm. I think I don't have another bird in there. Round it a bit. Well, legal enough. I don't know why it reminded me of the killing blade in in Monster Hunter. It's like it's made out of branches basically. It's a branch wing. It should be sharper. Sharper cookie, probably. Where is a feather though? Feather. How do feathers look like? Feathers, well, there are multiple kind of feathers, right? Probably not all of them are pointy. Okay. Let's parent you to the armature once and for all. Let's check the legality of the mesh. So the rig, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be touching it too much. Oh, this needs this one needs to be retouched. Feathers are made of keratin. Yeah, like hair, right? But they are pretty hollow, right? They are kind of hollow. That way, I guess they weigh less. Oh, look. I need to make a blend shape so that she can stick her tongue. I can probably do the eye too. I can kind of popping. Well, I can inflate it or something. I'm not gonna do the bat. No, that's too much. Let me see. Okay. Oh, it pulls a lot from the face. I'm gonna clean that. That's kind of cool. But I need to make it tamer. It's probably because the shoulder, right? Because it is close. Or what? No, this one pulls too. This is illegal. 100% illegal. Okay, let's see the tail. I need to clean it a bit. It goes too far. That probably needs to be tamer. Let me see. Sphere transform, maybe. Sphere transform? To what? I don't know what sphere transform is. Let me see. Post transform to sphere. What is that? Beta carotene to be exact. I don't know that much. I don't know the difference between the keratins. Let me see. Transform to sphere. What is that? I literally transforms it to. It tries to round it. It's like a smooth or something. And when do you where do you wanna use transform to sphere? And the eyeball. To create the blend shape. Yeah, we can try that. I was gonna inflate it with the straight up. Oops. Let me rest the pose. I'm selecting, okay, rest. Just in case. To create the base because they are all relative to the base. Let me see. Transform to sphere. Can I do it like only to selection and without symmetry? I'm lacking geometry there. Or maybe it's proportional editing that was biting me in the butt. Let me see. Yeah, it gets kind of pointy. I possibly need to apply transforms. That's possibly one of my problems. Probably should have done it before doing the automatic white painting, right? It's probably better if you do it that way. Is it? I don't know. only works with quads. Yeah. It was a little bit illegal here. Well, I don't know. I enjoy doing eyes like that. Maro doesn't enjoy it. Eyes like that in general for characters. And in the chest and eye sockets, I like finishing them like that. I think it looks a little bit better than quads. But I mean, I guess you can do quads deleting with a checkered select or something. Like, if you do that, they become quads. So, well, not exactly that because I mess it up, but you get the idea. I'm stretching. Okay. Let me see. We inflate. Oops. But I guess this one works. Or because it is so radial, you can possibly just straight up grab the center. It's proportional. You have to control the fall off though, and I'm not an expert with that. And you have to choose normal. Yep. Let me see. You can subdivide a square with modifier. Then sphere transform to get perfect ball with quads. Yeah, the thing is we have it UV unwrapped already. I will have to match it. I mean, we can do it, or we can like you can add another loop cut here and shrink this one. You'll have to redistribute them. And I can figure this one out. It's gonna be a little bit spiky though. Like the mouse here, it is to be expected. She's gonna be kind of tiny anyway, so. Like GC along the normal, right? GC, like that. And you have to control the fall off though. Let me see. Showed sphere. Don't I have? I don't have auto masking. Are there not masks for edit mode? I think hiding the rest, right? I think L. Let me see. Let me make sure it has been reset just so that, well, let me crank this to see if there is a difference with the body. It does not seem to be. Just in case. Ah, look, that's the name of the cake Feather was having. Yeah, basically just L select, Shift H, and now you can do it with the spherical follow. G on the normal Z direction. Guess you can create a few steps. Don't want to affect the base that much. If possible. Let me see. Yeah. I need a reference. I don't remember how much popping was there. Meinya eye situation. But she's a survivor. She can she can take quite a bit. Okay, it's not that bad. I can fix that, but I don't know when did that happen. Let me see the rest of the body. And we are gonna face project, so it contacts the surface perfectly. Face project, that loop, turn the magnet on, G, click. Oh, really? We can hide this then. Select this loop. You look at it perpendicularly to the surface with this on, G, click. You get it snapped to the surface. Ultra useful trick by Sonso, the ultimate 3D waifu maker. Eh, what new command makes it snap to surface? Ah, that's a good one, huh? It's a good trick. It is, you have to come here. It is the magnet. You have to select face project and align rotation to target. Those two options. And you select the loop you want, for example, right? You have to be looking at it perpendicularly. You press G and you click and it snaps. You can do it example. It is like a shrink wrap, but it will never fail. You look at it, the direction you're looking is the one it chooses, right? Magnet, face project, G, click. And it snaps to the surface. Camera based, yes. Project from view. Yeah. There you go. Ultra W, man. Ultra W. I think it gets a little bit bigger than that, but the shape is there. Yeah, it is pretty useful, man. No, this is canon. This is a canon situation she had going on. Somebody squished her and her eye popped like that. But don't worry, she's fine. It came back. Just comes back in. Like some fishes, you know, some fish, when you scare them, their eyes will pop off and they will go back in when they are more relaxed. Well, I don't know. I don't know why, but somebody squeezed her and her eye popped. No, no, you don't have to squeeze the fish. And those fish, I don't know. I mean, it just happens to them if they get scared, I think. What's happening there? Ah, the face project. I was gonna, I was saying, what's happening there? Why do I get transparency all of a sudden? Let me see. Is that? I guess that's more than enough. I have it too much. When are we sculpting pumpkins? When do people sculpt pumpkins? I thought I was gonna wait until the proper, at least maybe not the week of Halloween, but maybe like maybe not the day of Halloween, but maybe the week, right? You don't remember? Here, Halloween is not 100% a thing, you know. So I don't. If you don't know, I know less, even less than you do. Mm-mm. A week before, yeah, that makes sense, right? Like the week of Halloween, maybe on Monday we can start carving, and that week we'll have pumpkins here with us. So maybe the last, yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. And the tongue. Tongue out. I will tell you when I go outside again. You pick outside. If you see pumpkins, you say, "Oh, it is time to let cookie know." You can use the camera maybe if you don't wanna go outside. If you if you had a drone like Quetz, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if Quetz is the owner, but he has access to drones, right? Maybe like you don't even need to go outside. You can explore with the drone. That's huge. That's a huge tongue. Let me see, because her tongue is probably so much tiny. Mm, well, it's tiny, but not ultra tiny. Eh? Don't you think it is ultra tiny? Well, I guess I can modify it even here. That's illegal. Where's you out? Out. Out you go. You should be thinner. I will sculpt you. I will find you and I will sculpt you and I will make it look like an accident. There is a sculpting streamer that has that as a notification. Let me see. FPV is fun. If you want to learn a lot about drones, Mr. Steel has a good YouTube. Is it Steel or Steely? Has a good YouTube channel. Let me see. Drone. Indeed, lots of drone stuff. Of the guys that pilot and follow cars and things of the like in real time, like as if it was a video game. I have seen people filming like promo videos for businesses, right? They a guy that got inside a workshop. It shows all the guys working in there. Kind of crazy. All in one shot without cutting. That's flipping crazy. Yeah, this is the only thing, right? That with a blend shape goes from A to B in a straight line. I guess I'm gonna do it. Gonna have it be how do you say it? Instantaneous, basically, right? So there is it snaps, snappy blend shape. Let me see. I'm gonna clean the white paint. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. If I can get my 3D mouse to fly it, You would like to try to fly a drone with your 3D mouse. Holy flip. I mean, it's probably doable. It's probably doable. Mm. Hmm. A few legal positions here and there. I guess there is only one step there. It does like 2 steps, but need to move those birds around. Let me see the ref. Mm, okay, and here I need to get the shape of the leg in there. And this one I can move, create the path. Okay. We're living with limited budget here. But bird budget. But to be honest, just as a challenge because we could have more. But she's so tiny though. Let me get that. So I need to add a little bit of volume there. Creating a Meinya ham there. Let's see. I want looks great. What good? What looks great? The low poly Meinya. If you did a stand with a stone and grass, it could be a great piece. The Meinya. Or the whole set. I guess the whole set, right? Everything. Do a nice render rotation. Okay, we can do that. We can print her. I wanna print Prushka, and I wanna print Gabroon too. It's gonna take a little while to get them ready, but it could be a nice figurine. And people like the 3D prints. I don't know why, but you saw people the 3D models like normal people, right? Like regular people, and they say, "Oh, that looks good, looks great." But if they see the 3D model, it's like, "Holy flip! What is that?" And it's like, it is the same, but 3D printed. But what? I don't know. It's like they see a product, like they can touch it, they can. Mm-hmm. What? I did not break it yet. What happened over there? You started the soldering now. You started opening the bad boy right now. You didn't even wait to install any software in there for the drones, for the drone arenas. I guess I could use another loop here to get the leg. Or if we wanna be, well, no, yeah, another loop is legal. Let me see. But you go to hardware images, just a teardown, aka this is some board. You took out the motherboard, etc. Okay, you did an explode render of the of your PC. It is cool, but because it is something, it is a new tablet. You just got, you're kind of brave. You're kind of brave. Well, I guess you got experience. You can solder stuff too, so I guess you have solder components in there, so you should be fine. You're probably fine. I'm not good with the soldering iron. I don't know exactly why, but I was never. First of all, I don't enjoy the fumes. And this could have been a good reference. I was not checking it that much. The bat has like a triangular shape or something. I guess you can cut around to get that shape better in there. But let me see the gray image. It's literally like it's not even like a triangle. It's like this shape indented there. Basically grabbing a bird. If you were to have, instead of 4, a pole, basically. If you were to have a pole, that one is correct, and this one, I guess I can create that shape in there, knifing. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it does not hurt to have a triangle there, because this quad is gonna be suffering. Let me see. Let me see. It is not that difficult. Just remember to plug everything back. Remember how to. Like take pictures step by step, right? I certainly did not forget to plug stuff in, and the handheld would not boot. I could never do that. Did that just happen, Mr. Quetz? did that just happen? It's like, oh, it is fully assembled, back into shape. Am I missing? Am I missing a few screws? Like, well, maybe those were not the important screws, right? As long as they were not the important screws, everything should be fine, right? There is no way those were the important screws, right? No way, no way. Mm-mm. Might have, but going back in, fix it. Ah, so if you fix it, then it will never happen. It was always okay. So everything under control there. Everything was okay. It's easier to inflate, but I guess I am honoring the Friday. Maybe you can move that a little bit there. And having another loop could be useful to get the shape in there. Maybe differentiate between the butt, like extrude and not extruding, resizing this one a little bit more. And we cannot exactly do it because this won't loop because of this situation here. Or will it? I don't think so. No, because you cannot enter this size and in this quad go there too. That's illegal. We have this little port redirecting. I think that's illegal, right? Yeah, it goes over there. Well, you can knife it. You can knife it like a villain. That is fine. We don't need that much, really. We can play with this. It is good enough. For and a little animation for Prushka, like I couldn't think of anything. Like I thought it could be cool to try to recreate some scenes from the Dan Da Dan opening, but I need Ocean. I think I need Ocean for that. No, I think I can do it. Well, it depends. We can do it. We can do a few of those with Prushka and Peach. I think I need Ocean for others, but I'm not gonna recreate like the whole opening. Only a few scenes. They're kind of flashy. That could be cool for a little story or something, a short. Mm. Okay, we have an aircraft here, ready to ready to fly, ready to take off. Aircraft Meinya, ready to take off. The only thing about the noise suppression is that I cannot do that many noises. It cancels it out. I was doing sound effects and you could only hear barely half of that, half of the magic. Okay, let me clean this, the weight. Okay, okay, we started by the butt. Let me see. So for the feet, probably wouldn't even do. I mean, I guess. And do I have the snapperino? Okay, I will clean around. Yeah, the foot itself cannot be influencing here. Like maybe the leg, but the foot, no. Oh, for for second I thought this was a huge angle because I couldn't see the line. Got a micro heart attack there. Well, was not that bad really, but probably easier to. No. Mm, I hope they are mirroring. Well, if they are not, the only thing is I need to mirror all the vertex groups, and that's it. I was wondering if it would affect Prushka's vertex groups, but no, of course not, because they are mesh dependent, right? So yeah, every mesh has its own vertex groups. So yeah, you can have multiple armatures in one scene, and you should be good. I like the bend. Cool, Meinya, cool. Did that symmetrize? Or do I need to do it manually? Oh, it did. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. See? Meinya, Meinya can walk, eh? Meinya is a menace there. Okay, this is the root, so it is bound to happen. Oh, so cool. Cool. Oi loik. Oi loik. I don't like that though. Has influence on the mouse, but I like it. But I don't like that's influencing the mouse. Let me check. Are you influencing the mouse? Why do I see red here? Hmm. Well, maybe these ones do need to be influencing a bit to be able to move the mouse a bit. Hmm. Did the others need to influence all along? Maybe. Maybe it helps, you know, create a better movement for the mouse. As long as the eyes can follow, right, the head. because I was gonna paint them red fully there, but I think if they move properly, it's pretty good. Like, well, maybe the teeth, you know, but the teeth are solid, so okay, that should not have influence there. Ew! The guy is so cute, yeah. Very cute. Very cool mascot. I see. Sorry, hat. Why do I have that much transparency there? Because I enable a gray there. Okay, yeah. Pretty cool. Almost, well, from the bat until here, it moves kinda good already. I'm just fixing a few issues. Sorry, that's the root. I guess you cannot pinch it that much. Maybe I need to tweak it a bit. But the bones in the middle here, they move pretty decently. Automatic weights is better than you would expect, or at least that I expected in the beginning, right? That's a pretty solid job. You don't have to crank it up that much. It's probably not gonna be moving that much. That's not his best or her best smile. Hey, looks a little bit dumb here, but he moves or she moves well. I don't know. Is it canonly a girl, a boy? Was it never specified? I don't know. I always thought it was a girl, but I don't know if it is stated anywhere. Kind of fun. Mm-mm. This one I need to fix for sure. These ones were okay-ish when I checked last time. This one goes too far. I should not be able to do that. These ones are decent. These ones should not influence the mouse. Okay. Let me see. Speed pause. I need to clean all those areas. And I guess I'm gonna follow the same procedure as before. Select. Well, that's already grayed out. Well, I guess I can hide it to grab that bird, grow from there, select only the little leg, Control I to select, invert the selection, brush with a weight of 0, bam, and from there you can smear invert again. I guess that pinching could be because of other bones down the chain. Let's see, for example. Would be cool that you could see. There we go. That way you can see the sorcery there with the buttons. Not that bad anymore, but you can see the magic shortcuts. Mm-mm. Mm. It's a racehorse here. It's a powerhouse. The transition is a bit weird. I mean, I don't have a lot of geometry, but Should be like alternating, but we're having fun. Okay, it's mirroring. Need to clean you. Good sir. Okay. That's more like it. Maybe this loop. I would like to select the loop, good sir. Maybe these two can have weight. Meinya. Yes. It's almost ready. I would say it's kind of ready. That's slightly illegal. Maybe that was the issue. Okay. Illegalities there. It's because of the weights. Probably nobody's gonna get in there. Have a look, but never know. Maybe they should follow better. Like this should be, should share, yeah, like that. A more similar weight. Otherwise, the layers will get slightly offset or offset, and that's what happens, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know about this one. What happens with you? Is that you're completely zeroed for this? Can I... Or should I spread this one too? Maybe it has more to do with this one. A little bit of weight in there. Not. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it's this zero here. I don't wanna get too close in there. Oops. Try to spread that weight. Let me see. Why are you spiky? Why are you spiky? Okay, I guess. Is this getting any better? Slightly, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. With that, I guess you cannot tell what's going on. don't know. This should not be affecting there. Have used so many have used so many shortcuts that I forgot. I suddenly forgot. How how do you how do you change the modes again? Hmm. Hmm. Is that it? I think so. Okay, the thing is, how do you make animations? How do you make animations? Because I don't know. We'll need to watch a tutorial. Okay. Meinya is ready. Mhm. And it is a full character. Well, I need a blend shape to open and close the mouse. But other than that, close. Mouse close. Well, probably the standard should be with the mouse closed. This was slightly convoluted. If you want to change the base mesh, it's probably better to close the mouse here and keep this one triggered, and that's it. Because the others tone out depended on the mouse being open, things of the like. Mm. Okay, her mouth is tinier when closed. Ah, it depends. It is, look. There, it has a V shape. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we can do something like that. Let me see. I think it's kind of like that. Hmm. I was wondering, why am I getting that shadow there? Probably because of that. De menos. Meinya de menos. Oh look, Maro. I'm able to fix the seam along the face just by sculpting a little bit. You cannot do it in edit mode. If you do it in edit mode, your UVs move or do not move like this, right? You cannot move the line. I don't know why, but I was doing it in edit mode and I couldn't do it, but sculpting seems to behave better. Okay, Meinya, I think is satisfied. Okay, bit good. Let me save. Let's see. Can we animate Meinya? What is going on? Oh, okay. There it is. Let me see. Blender. Oh, I got a cool comment there in YouTube. Let me see. Let me see. Let me think. Blender. Make animation. Or export animation. Because Prushka is gonna be. Servitel told me you can export props with bones. Because they have done it before, right? So let me first of all disconnect the tablet. Okay. Oops. Tidy this cable mess. Okay. All right. So Blender bake animation. Let me see. What can we find here? Imagine. Let me see. Make action. But I mean, if I animate it in the timeline, right? You can, for the FBX, you can actually export the animation, right? You can. You can get it in Unity. The thing is, how do you go from there, right? Let's F around. Let's see what happens. It's smooth. Thought I was seeing a few faces in there. Okay. We need probably wing references. Like flying verb references. I probably gonna wave them, and that's probably it. Yep. Hey, R7. What? What are you talking about there? Is it a chipset? A CPU? R7 8840U or AI 9HX 370? Let me see. That's probably a difficult question. Oh, eh? Ayun. Oh, MAD AMD Ryzen 7 8840U. You mean a processor? Or AI 9HX 370. AMD Ryzen. That's it. Okay. Are those for laptop or yeah, for laptops? Premium processor for laptops. Let me see the specs. Okay, the AI one has more cores. Let me see. What about the prices there? Laptops, yes, they are in the new gaming handheld. You're looking at a new one, Quaterino. You just got one. Sadly, there is only one color. They had EVA limited edition ones, but those are sold out. But those are going inside. Like nobody's gonna see them. 1K and 1.3K. Just the processor. The no, it's the whole thing. Sorry, the whole thing, right? Yeah. The one you got does not work. So are you gonna? You said you were gonna keep it, right? And play with it until it explodes. Eva color scheme was cool. Oh, it is like Eva, like in Evangelion. Was it like a limited edition or something? Special collab. We had red and purple and stuff. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, but that's probably more expensive, right? If it is a collab, right, they need a percentage in there. Yes, and it was limited edition. Yeah. So makes sense. It is hard to get now, right? No, I'm gonna hydrate. It was not more expensive. Oh, just limited. But now you will have to buy them second hand if you really want them. And they're gonna cost a pretty penny. I don't know, maybe not. And from which one was the? Let me see. They had the Eva limited editions for all of them. Are you gonna build? No, if it is a laptop, you cannot do railgun laptop, right? You cannot do it. Well, I guess you can open the chassis a bit. Mm-mm. Let me see. It's like a Steam Deck, like a Steam Deck. I mean, the AI one is more expensive, right? Just for the amount of cores and having AI in there. Is the clock slower? No, it's similar. The base one is similar. It's identical. Uh, uh, uh. Has more cores, better GPU, better power efficiency. Yeah. I mean, which one suits your needs the most? Price has to be taken into account too. But sometimes it's better to splurge a bit more and do things right. But it depends, like on for what are you gonna use it, right? Depends on the amount of use you're gonna get out of it. Well, I don't need it at all, and should under no circumstances buy it, but it has cool specs and you want it. Quit! Quit. Eating rice is important though, even if it's only rice with soy sauce, right? That's an W. Eating is good, and you need to recover and be healthy. Well, I know, like, having a goal there and a passion, that's important too. Something to fight for, that's cool. That's cool, I get it. I get it. But it is a pretty penny. If I buy this, I cannot afford rice. What? You need the rice. You need to eat to get stronger. You need to recover properly. So there is nothing else to talk. You should probably not get that PC, and you know it. I know you don't need it. It would be cool. Maybe you can have it next month. Maybe you this month you can save a little. Next month you can save a little more. You know. It's because there are no channels first. Want to key everything. can do it with I, but I guess I need everything there. No, nothing to be kit. You already have a laptop with the HX 370 and an NVIDIA GPU. You also have a desktop and a handheld and like 7 other PCs. 7 other PCs and the Railgun PC. Is that your main PC or is just a side PC? The Railgun PC was not cheap. You should probably prioritize Rise quests. Rise is good. With fancy soy sauce. That's a W. You can even drop, I don't know, some meat in there from time to time. Or eggs, like I do. Or, I don't know. Something more than rice. That is good. Why I cannot get the first keyframe? There we go. Whole character. Oh, it's only giving me the wing. I need everything. Ah, there is everything. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking. Okay. But you can never have too many PCs. Have you seen Serial Experiments Line? At least an image. Those are quite a few PCs. You can have your home full of PCs. And you can be surrounded by cables. Some people would say it's great, but can also be quite a bit, right? Can mirror this position. There we go. I think you missed the first message. No. It got the blue check mark. Read by my streamer. I mean, rice is good. And a few eggs. Do you eat eggs? Do you eat meat? Do you eat fish? You like fish? Do you eat, I don't know, cake, chocolate, yogurt, cheese? Cheese is good too. I mean the one now. 3 messages. Let me see. Oh, sorry. You're right. That one does not have the double check. Sorry. Railgun is main gaming PC. Laptop is for developing stuff. Handheld is for drones. And other PCs are for home lab. Okay, so like your servers with your media. Understandable. I would like to have a NAS too. You told me you had a NAS. Well, I need a NAS for the cookie videos. I am filling lots of drives with cookie videos. And there are more to come. I need a computer dedicated to store the cookie videos and backups in RAID 10 or something. I need at least 2 drives as failure points. and I need them to be 20 terabytes per drive, and that is expensive. Let me see. The gaming handheld just annoys you because it does not support. Yeah, that was a little bit slightly disappointing, but. And the NAS cost like 200 euros plus SSDs. I'm gonna do cold storage, so it's probably like not gonna be. They're gonna be HDDs of the slow kind, but chunky, the chunkiest I can get, because every slot counts. And I'm feeling drives with 8 terabytes like it is nobody's business. I'm feeling them. I'm feeling like I think I will feel like for a year, 3 or 4, 3, more like 3. No, 4, no, 3. I guess 3, 2 or 3 a year. With cookie videos. The raw file is actually smaller. It's saved in the Matroska, but every time Matroska container, right? But every time I pass them through Resolve, they get kind of chunkier. Let me look for reference. Let me see. You can also use a Raspberry Pi, and those are like 70 euros. And the RP5 supports PCIe, so you can fit 5 around that many SSDs to that. Any type of, I don't know, I have my old PC. I could repurpose that. Like, well, I will probably need to change the motherboard because it is from 2011. Like, I know the CPUs last forever, but the motherboards tend to fail soonish. And maybe, I don't know. Yeah, if you start changing parts, you end up buying a new PC basically. So, and I was gonna do Tronas for it. Let me see. All PCs are good for that. Yeah. I thought that could be the case, right? Can you do NAS plus media server on the same one, or do I need another one? I was gonna say, do I start to need sorry, oh my god, my English. Do I need to start downloading stuff again? I don't think so. I think what I can do is start baking, well, not baking, not burning CDs. Like, I have lots of like old CDs with music from my mom and my dad, and I could rip them, like digitalize them, basically, right? You can also go to a new site to look for a NAS PC. You should be able to find one. Also, your keyboard is breaking. Oh no. Are you missing like a few keys, or is it acting up? Is it the cable, a connection? What is going on? What is going on? Why is this one not? Ah, madame. Copy post. No? Mm, there we go. Is missing keystrokes or getting double ones. Ooh, that's slightly inconvenient, slightly annoying. I had that with my mouse, double clicks, man. Oof. I was able to hold for a bit, but it got too annoying, man, at the end. So I ended up buying a cheap one. It is pretty cool. Well, cheap. It was not ultra cheap, but it is decent. For 3D, what I'm using right now. I don't need any more. Anything. It's one of the. Well, I mean, it is the. Let me see. Let me read it. Oh, let me see. Maybe it was not that basic. Maybe it was not that basic. Let me see. I got it. I know I got it on sale. It's around $50. It is the Razer Desire V3, the basic one. Well, not the basic, the standard one. I know. I think there is with cable. It's around $50. It works. It's okay. I know Logitech makes amazing mouse too, right? Mice. But well, I guess I wanted to try it. Let me see. Reference of a verb flying from the front. Verb flapping wings. Can you look at me from the front, good sir? I don't think so. Let me see. Just 3D print a mouse. You're gonna, bro, I'm gonna buy a new keyboard. Maybe that should be the priority. Even a cheap one will do, right? You don't need to go bonkers with it. Because I know there are pretty expensive keyboards out there. You don't need to go too crazy. And cheap. Ew, membrane. Ew. Plastic membrane. Ew. I don't think. Maybe. I guess I can use this one. Well, probably. Yeah, Meña's flapping is probably not gonna be that exaggerated because she's not actually flying, right? She's on top of Prushka's head, so she's like stabilizing herself in there, not flying like she does not need to push like from here at the top until the whole bottom, like as she was flying around. Must be must be custom aluminum case, bottom plate, Hall effect switches. The cable must have a wonderful spring on it. Must be able to plug it on and off, of course. And is that it? Ceramic cups, of course. Sorry. Retro illuminated. The layout, the type of switch, like, do you prefer which indentation? Which it goes deep, man. The rabbit hole goes deep. Mm-mm-mm. He's dancing. She's dancing. Whoa, she's doing the wave with the wings. Mm, 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 mm. Is this next frame? Mm, can be even slower than that. Supposed to be chilling there. That's starting to be the limit of it. Could be faster. The recovery there. Size times 0.75. The recovery can be faster. Times 2. Sorry, the other way around. Times 0.5. Yeah. Okay. So I guess this is the cycle. How can we make the animation though? No. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is that hesitation there? This frame. A bit scuffed. A bit scuffed. And I need to check the sides too, because this could be terrible from here. Well, I guess the transition to there, you can do it. Rotating the shoulder. But I guess I was never rotating the shoulder. Well, could be more illegal, I guess. Could be more illegal. So you have to copy from there. How much? Okay, this is the peak already, so you have to stack them. Okay, like that. Cool. Mm. Mm. And when to stop, you just copy this one again, right? When you're ready, the transition should be, oh, yeah, okay, cool. How many flaps do we want in there? This probably should happen faster. Right. Most likely. Even faster. And then the distance I wanted to reduce. Maybe it is this one. Okay, I'm gonna at least another flap in there. Since there. Yeah. Shift D, and you stack it there. And then you finish like that. And you hard cap it there. Right. Okay. Okay. And from time to time we can trigger that animation, and otherwise can be like on the idle state, would be like in that pose. I don't know if you can record the post. I guess you can change the rest position, but that's slightly illegal. Or I guess he can be stuck at frame 1. I don't know. Save. Let's try an export of this and see what we get in Unity. An export with the animation, of course. Let me see. Object mode. Sure. Okay. All right. Then export FBX. No. Unity FBX. Is everything applied? I really hope so. We're missing something there. I hope this does not destroy my animation. Save. Apply everything. Okay, did not. Okay, anything else? Well, it's only one mesh, right? Cool. Export. Unity FBX. Meinya. Selected only. Oh, but this option, no, it automatically exports your animation because I got an animation for Prushka. Other lip bones, only the form bones? No, all the bones. Okay, export. Cool. Let's go to Unity. Unity. Okay. Let me create another scene. I was gonna do it in props, but because this one is kind of special, let's save this, a new scene, and we need maybe only a new project, right? New scene, no new project, new scene. Okay, basic, there we go. New mod, Meinya. Okay. It failed to create a device file. What? The process cannot access the file because it's being used by another process. That's inconvenient. Okay. Well, nothing seems to have exploded, so let's see. Blender. Okay, I need to save the textures. Important. Very important. Okay, got saved. Let me look for it. Here it is. Gonna drop it in Unity. Boop. Okay. Now she's colored. There it is. Let me see the asset. The thing is, right? Read and write. Just in case. It has an animation, right? I don't think so. It has a file, armature action, empty, 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 hat tools. Are those Prushka's animations? Is it because... Oh, this one should be it, right? Because it ends at 220, right? Can I play it? Loop time. Here, sorry. Yay, there it is. You cannot see, I'm in the way. Let me move. So it exported properly to Unity. So there it is. Let me see. Look. There it is, the animation. Oh. It has loop time. So I guess you can add a loop time, cycle offset, and we can say you have to wait 500 frames to trigger again. And I guess it does not simulate it there. You can add a loop pause, enable to make the animation loop seamlessly. Cycle offset. This is an offset. Well, offset to the cycle of a looping animation. If we want to start it at a different time. No, I want to wait between to loop seamlessly. Additive reference pose. Enable to define the additive reference pose frame. Additive reference. Curves. Events. Mask motion. And you can apply. Like the thing is right. Can we make it wait for a bit? Let me apply. Okay. Let me see. Import constraints. Oh, constraints. Controls if the constraints are imported, but Blender constraints cannot, right? Cannot be imported. As far as I know. Okay. The materials, the texture, right? Meinya texture, it is already there. I'm gonna extract it to make it Poyomi. Okay. Meinya texture, the rig. I guess you can do humanoid, right? Don't strip the bones. Configure. I guess. Why are those spikes in there? Do I have birds without weight? Well, it is not a question, right? We have birds without weight. How can I find them? Make sure that the base, I have a warning here. Unity editor object preview was not disposed properly. Make sure the base cleanup is called if overriding the cleanup methods. If you're implementing this in an editor or editor window, don't forget to call object preview cleanup in on disable. Let me see. Can I go to Blender and find the missing weights? Where do they live? Armature and mesh, weight paint, weights. Can you select? Let me see. View. Would be cool that there was a tool to see birds without weights, right? And while you have all the vertex groups, if you were to select them all, maybe, right? If you go through all of them, selecting like a madman, right? You will find one and that does not have any weight at the end, right? Yeah, they keep stacking. So, well, maybe a bird, can a bird belong to a group with zero weight? Probably not, right? Needs something in there. Like you go through all of them and now you invert the selection, Control I, and the ones that are there don't have weights. But my selection, I don't think it was inverted, right? But yeah, those seems to be exactly the ones. So I'm happy for that. Like Control I maybe. No. Well, it works anyway. But I need to be able to return this to position. So Control I. I'm gonna create a new vertex group. You're gonna be assigned there. You're the missing. Okay, select. Would be cool if you were very, very shiny. If you were very, very, very shiny. Mm-mm. Because theoretically, I have see-through and mm-mm. Let me see. Where to? Okay, there's some that belongs there to the paths, right? And the others to what? To the wings. Maybe it's a loop that's missing from the wings. Mm, let me see, but how? Wireframe still with X-ray, and you still don't shine. Like this pose, I guess is keyed, right? But what? I cannot move you, right? Maybe I'm fried and I cannot. Let me see. This one is easy to find, I guess. It is one of the birds of the paths. Set it right there. Maybe it's on the interior. Okay, it is next to those. So it is one of the corners. No, it is the other center basically. I can delete it even. So that one is easy. It is that one, right? And now, if I were to move you in white paint mode, I guess. Yeah, no more issues. And the rest, what are you? You are symmetrical, of course, but are you like a side of the body? Are you what? Something to do with the wings? Are you this edge here? Okay, there are these birds. Maybe one more. The next one, we form like a of that shape. They form that shape. Those should belong to what exactly? Guess you can send them to one of these middle bones. Maybe to this one. I select the missing group. Select. I select everything. Select those. And it has to be armature and mesh. White paint. I will to check the bone. Birds. And for this bone, right? Birds. Select the ones that are missing. Select. I don't see anything happening. But let's suppose are those doubled or something? That's why we cannot see them. What if I select all your birds, merge by distance, remove 0? Okay. Theoretically, I'm selecting them, but not really. Those you can see, but these ones you cannot. Maybe they are not there. And like in any, let me see, and select everything. Not for that bone. Like in general, you select all the bones, right? You move it. And because these ones don't have any weight, they shine. And we will select them. I guess I know what happens. We control C it a few times. So that was the issue. That was the issue. Let me see. And you two guys, assign them to the missing group. Oh, yeah, to the missing group. That's it. And maybe you two. The thing is, now how can I reset your? Well, I guess you can grab all the bones. Alt G. Oh, that was great. Okay, there we go. The missing birds. And maybe for that bone. Maybe for that bone, we can select the birds. And add like the tamest. The tamest. Wait, there is. Right? We will add like an atomic weight. Okay, and that way we should be fine. Let's see that. Okay, save. Okay, select everything and export. Overwrite. Okay, back to Unity. Done, I guess. And open the Explorer. Meinya. And drop the new file here. From Prushka, Meinya. Replace. Okay. Reload. And it reloaded. Okay. There it is. Let's see. Humanoid configure. Why do you still have any issues here? Does not have the spikes from before. Let me see. Hips. Hips. Spine. No. Hips. Okay. Spine. Chest. Okay. Shoulder. I think I deleted the shoulders. Arm, forearm, hand. And those are the little wing, the little, the legs. Okay. The other legs, those are fine. And the wings, they have their own, those are extra bones, right? But you don't do anything with them. Here in the armature, you will, for example, we can create tails in Wardo. It's gonna use the animation, I guess. So, but you could use spring bones with magical claws, right? Poor guy is a little bit. Let me see. Apply. And check the rest to hard. Upper leg, lower leg, foot. Let me see. Head. Neck and head. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There was nothing to check, to be honest. So it's missing now two birds. I think two birds. And are these the legs? I guess they are the legs. Those should be fine. Or are these birds here because they have like influence from the legs and the legs are ultra stretched? No, I don't think those. No, they have weights. Maybe they have influence from. Okay, let me. Because see, oh sorry, you were not even seen. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. I was testing her here. So it's spiky there. But I guess it is my fault. Well, it is 100% my fault. But these guys have weight, but they must have influence from some, maybe the wings, because they're spiky like that. So because it does not have that much geometry, I can directly go to Blender and check those birds. Let me see. So it is past the first white thingy. So it must be. I'm looking there at Unity, right, and try to look from the. Let me see, because it is not that evident. There are not that many birds here. These are basically, there is only one bird in the middle, so maybe this one is closer to the wing than you would expect. I think there is a lot of stretch in there. So I think they might come from this under the wing area. You have to follow the line, and it's there under the wing. Okay. So I'm gonna look for weird weights over there. Maybe it is that they have. So when moving the legs, so it is an influence from the legs. I guess. She's kind of spiky, eh? She's kind of spiky. So they should be here under the wing. I zeroed a lot of weights over there, so I don't know. So here, kind of, let me see, let me show you. Kind of over here, maybe. Let me look for weird influences. Their upper leg. That's it. That should not be there. But we need to give it a weight. Maybe should have a weight from this bone here or something. That would be like hip, spine, chest, probably. Let me see. Can I assign it to chest? Assign. Okay. But assign it with the lowest weight imaginable. What about you? You have a little bit of chest. You're missing two. Okay. Your upper leg, and you probably should not. You probably should be like a little bit chest. But atomic. I guess they get auto normalized anyways, so you were missing at some point your chest now. So I guess I was missing those groups. They used to belong to the missing group, maybe. This one is full chest. I mean, I guess if they have no other weight in there, it becomes one automatically, even if you make it atomic. Hand L and upper leg. Probably should be only upper leg, right? TBH. I hope those mirrored because not that sure they did. Like, let's see. Do we have weird stuff here? No, we have an atomic weight for chest. Another there. Okay. Maybe they did mirror. Your upper leg, okay. Chest, okay. I'm missing. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Fair enough. Chest and upper leg. Okay. I think they mirrored. Cool. Save again, just in case. Export and overwrite. Export and overwrite. Okay. Copy. Paste. Replace. And update Unity. Okay. Done, I guess. Data, I guess, right? We're in the middle there of the animator. Let me see, reconfigure. Well, before there were two spikes. Now we have one little bird. That's a little bit such in there. It is connected to. Oh, look, it is like belongs to the head almost. It's here. Maybe around the paw over here. Right. Even though it's that low, right? The face is stretching from there, so would be cool that they give you like the number or something of the bird to be able to locate it like more easily. Let me see. Let's see in Blender. Oh, what you were not seeing. It is that one. That spiky bird in Unity. It kind of connects like here next to the around the face, right? Maybe in this general area. So let's try to find this bad boy. Open the panel. Head. That's legal. Let me see. Head. 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 System missing. What about you? System missing. Wing, chest, and missing. Okay. Makes sense. Chest. Chest. Head. Okay. This seems fine. Head. Chest I'm missing. Head. Head. A lot of things. Let me see Unity again. It is kind of over here, right? Like on top of the leg and under the wing, maybe. happened here? Are these weights so low that they don't count or something? They're kind of low, TBH, but arm, forearm, wing. Should I remove the missing, well, the missing group is a bit irrelevant, right? Because there is no bone name missing. So this one belongs a little to the wing, but that one, that makes sense so that they deform a little bit. I guess these are ones anyway. Oh, upper leg. I guess, yeah. So you were the one. Tons of weights. Well, yeah, tons of weights, but I was not. Yeah, all of them make kind of sense. Chest, forearm, hand, upper leg, upper leg. Let's see. Is it the one that has influences from the wings? Would make sense, right? I don't know. No, because it is one of these, right? I see. Might not be the wing, because otherwise it would be moving there, right? Maybe I need to be here, right? Apply. And here you can move the bones and try to check. Okay. Not related to that. They connect there, right? Let me see. Is it an influence from the leg? Perhaps. Not really. From this. Okay, this one does control it. Okay, so it has weight. It has weight from the, how is upper leg? So it belongs to the group upper leg. But it also might have influence from something else that's making it a bit weird. Oh look, we can see where it belongs. Queda sorta. It might be just that it has influence from the upper leg, and because it should be usually in a position like this. So let me check the group upper leg and try to look for a missing boy. Upper leg. Is there a wild boy somewhere? Oh, wow. This one is weird. Or maybe I had it from before selected. No. Oh, it was never clean. No, it's because of it is upper leg R. Sorry. So it is this side. So it might be. Hmm. Well, that is a 0. Belongs to the group, but not really. What about you? Not really. You have. Oh, you are the wild boy. You have influence from the upper leg, the leg in the back, right? That's what make me. So you should probably have influence from the what? Or this leg, or maybe like the chest or this middle bone here. Like if that's hips, spine, chest. So your chest. Okay, assign. All right, fixed. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Copy, paste, replace. Unity. Oh, it got even more spiky. Well, no, the spike changed. It changed side. Unbelievable. And it was able to update. Oh no. You know what happened there? It only corrected one of the sides. Why didn't the birds the weights mirror? One of the sides, the right one, right? The one I manually corrected. It has indeed been corrected. That's peculiar. Maybe because this one is pointing to the sky. I clear its influence, but I didn't make it belong to the chest. That's the problem. Because I only like it mirrored the clearing, but maybe it didn't mirror the reassignment. So I guess it was something. Yeah, look. Ace, eh? I aced that one. 0, 0 and everything. You belong to the chest. There we go. Object. Okay. Sure. Let's see if we can have Meinya flapping their wings over there. Let me see. Selected objects, slip bones, export, copy paste, copy. Paste Torino, replace Unity. Let's see. What do we get there? Yay! Fix menu. No more spikes. Okay. Your animations are not gonna be ultra amazing because, well, first of all, you don't have that many pixels. But they are good enough. Goodish. Oh, I see a spike there. What's going on there? I see two spikes there. What is going on with those? Are those, well, might be, it is around the butt there. Those have weights when they come to the inside there, but maybe they have also weights from something that's far away. And that's why they are clipping like that. I was wondering if it was the corner there, like that spike in there, but I am not ultra sure. There is something that stay in place. Let me see. Can I see if I do it like that? And maybe the, is it the, oh, well, it might be like the tail in there. Could be the tail. The tail is weighted and it's probably not moving at all, right? I have a tail here. Hip, spine, chest. From the spine, we don't have a tail. Hips. Hips 001. This is the tail. I didn't rename it, but well, it is obvious that is the tail. So I guess it is the tail. The tail is it parented to what? To hips. So that makes sense. It stayed there because reasons. Well, because it is not part of the base armature, and we are not testing it here. I don't know if you can add your tails to be able to, right, to see them here as extra bones or something. They should connect. I don't know if you can do that, but I guess should be good. Model, the same was kept right, the read and write and everything. Legacy blend shapes, the animation. Yes, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's check the material. Oh my god, you're not seeing anything. I'm so sorry. Look, here is the Meinya. I was testing her here, her animator. Look. She now can she can now move without pixels, without tissues. Well, the only issue, she does not have that much resolution in there, and she's free. She can roll a bit, move. Well, she does not have fingers, so it is what it is. I was checking the butt here because I was seeing a spike there and I didn't know what could be happening, and I think it is, as you can see, that the tail is living there because it is connected to the hips. Let me see, let me check this parenting. It is parented. Is it parented to the hips? I think it's parented to the root, huh? It is parented to the root, not to the hips. That's why I was staying there. Okay, that's illegal. It's to be parented to the hips. Okay, back to the workshop. And now I will rename it to be a tail, not hips 001. Let me see. Yo, Mr. Tail. Armature. Y quits. Yeah, we're breaking stuff. We're breaking stuff here too. What are you breaking over there? What happened? What happened? Don't tell me it is expensive. Eh? Don't you be telling me it is expensive. Your parents should be the hips. And your name should be Tail. 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 Okay. You broke the OS. Needed to reinstall everything. Is it the brand new console? The handheld, right? That had nothing on it? Perchance? I hope it is the case, right? That it only had like a few files. Otherwise, Quets wouldn't be that reckless, right? Right, Quets? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was not that important, right? 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 Everything fine? Let me see. Yeah, that one. Okay, okay. It already had some stuff on it, but only like 4 hours worth of stuff. Like, I mean, I bet you had the emulator, your games, or something like that. But I hope it was not too bad. It probably was not, otherwise you would not have considered tinkering that hard. I was trying to create a duplicate of my user here on my Windows or my actual PC. And you need to copy the profile of the user, and I've never done that. Well, I was trying to figure it out yesterday, but I didn't. There are not as many tutorials as I thought there would be. It is basically to change the base name, because every time my PC crashes or we get an error there in Unity or Blender, it shows the name of the session. And I want it to be cookie, but Windows does not let you change the name of the root folder that easily. You can force it with a command line, but you can break stuff. Nothing you cannot get back. Yeah. Big W then. No problem. No problem. Maybe. No problem. No problem. Okay. Don't. Is the hierarchy different? Hip, spine, chest. Let me see. Tail. There is the tail. Is the tail parented to the... Yeah, it is contained inside the hips, right? Spine and tail. Okay, that makes sense. And it's fixed now. Yeah. Yeah. Wiggle, Meinya. Wiggle. Wiggle. Look at Meinya running like a pro. Yeah. I see a spike there, but it is a mild spike. It does not have that much resolution, so it's fine. Yeah. It has very little resolution. Fair enough. Yeah, she's working. Yes. So you want to change the PC name, and not the PC name. My PC has a random name. I want to change the username, the name of the session, and not the display name, because that one is easy to change, but it does not affect the root folder And when you mess up, you get a warning with the full path, right? And it shows the root folder of the user. So I basically have to create a new user and move my files and my configurations there. And I want nothing to break, or I want at least well, the least possible amount of things to explode, you know, if possible. Okay, let me see the material. You can use rate, yeah, but I have heard that that can break things. Like you can brute force it like that, but it can also explode a little. I want, let me see, a little outline. There she is. Well, I'm always saying she, but I'm not sure if that's canon. Look at her go. And a little color ramp here. Maybe not full flat texture ramp. You make the ramp. No, I don't want an offset. I want the strength of the shadow to be milder. There we go. A wonderful Meinya. Look at her. Adding a new admin account is also pretty easy. Yeah. That's basically what I was trying to do, right? But I have to move everything. And they said you need to move your files and you have to copy user profiles. You need to get into control panel. System control panel. I don't know if it is accounts or something like that. And you need to copy profiles. And there is a tool inside there to do that, but I have never done it. There are 3 profiles, right? The default profile, I think it is the one you have to copy, and the other 2 are the new user and your current user, and those contain, it is the typical user folder or user hierarchy. When you enter the folder, it has all your typical pictures, videos, music, those standard folders in there, right? So I don't know. I will probably check it out this weekend. Let's see if I can make it work without exploding. Okay, let me lock the shader. Okay, go to Meinya. Okay, and what else? Shall I name you prop instead? Let's see, rename prop. Prop. Well, this is kind of character-ish, right? Like, what would be the difference now between... I could probably set her up as a character. Let's see. Oh, what's the best Pokemon game? What is the best Pokemon game? I don't know. I really liked... I guess the Ruby and Sapphire were good additions. I guess you can get the remasters, right? Or the remaster of the Red and Blue, right? Those were Fire Red. Instead of blue, I think they went for green, like in Japan. Green Leaf and Fire Red. Those were good because I have not played. People say they love X and Y. Is it? There is a series where they did two titles of them. I don't know if it is black and white or maybe it is black and white, right? That's very loved by people, but I didn't get that far. I think I stopped. At those remasters, the red and green. I guess I did Ruby. I did like red, silver, Ruby, and the remaster of the red, and I think I stopped there. I will. Let me see. Totally buy the games, and yeah, of course. I know you will. You will totally buy them. That's why we're talking business here. But if you could pick any game, what would you pick? Mm, if it is one of your childhood games, it is pretty cool to revive the remaster of the red or something. Red or green. But I don't know if it. I don't know. I haven't played them all, you know. But I guess the remaster was cool. Ruby and Sapphire were cool too. People seem to love what is white and black, and X and Y. Haven't played them, so I cannot tell. So should Meinya be a prop? Let's try a prop, but she could kinda be a character too. I could also do magical claws for her wings to be animated. But she will become a character, right? Does she need colliders? She does not. Right? Does she need colliders? Not really. What will happen if I were to... If I were to add... an empty... Not there, but here, create empty. Okay, better physics. Add a magical claws, mesh claws, and you're gonna be checking on. I guess Meinya is only one thing, so you're gonna check in on Meinya, and I'm gonna freeze everything. Show me the messy mesh. Meinya. Why can I not see the action there? I guess you need to set character first. But anyway, I should be able to see, right? I hit empty runtime construction empty. Can you reveal initial data? No, you do nothing. Why could that be the case? Me añade. Does it need to be Okay, the armature is there and the mesh is here and the physics are here. And I think everything makes sense. You probably need to set up the character. Let me see. Can you, let me see, let me experiment. Can you set up magical cloth physics for a prop instead of a, right? Instead of a character? Perhaps. I don't know why this script is not working. Do you need at least one collider or something for it to be able to work? I guess we can do the head. Create an empty. Head collider. Okay. And you add the component. Sphere collider, for example. I cannot see anything there. That is peculiar. Is it because I haven't checked? Oh, they should be here. Okay, they are there. Let me see. Center. Yeah, let's increase the radius. No. That is weird. But that is like the icon, right? No, it is there, right? No, it is not. What is going on there? Maybe I am like... Why is it not? I know it is not a character. But you can set it up anyway. That's how you mess it up. You can usually set it up anyway. And I wanted to find out, but they, they are not even letting me. They are not letting me guess if you can. What they call to set up magical clothes, right? Or is it because it has an animator? No, not an animator, like animations on top of your animator. Is that why? Fade gizmos. I don't know. It's not there. Is that a plane collider? No, those are the planes from the axis there. So what is going on here? Then it's probably like, is it an issue with the scene or something? Let me save as Meinya. Meinya scene, maybe save. Okay. Was it because of that? That's the mesh. These are the physics. This does not work. Mesh class. Add Meinya. Okay. Preset. Whatever. South Spring. But it does not. Simple distance. You cannot simplify the mesh or anything. Let me see. Is it because it has no... maybe I never applied this. Well, it's not like it's giving me the option. Legacy blend shape normals. No, it is applied already. Read and write. Okay, rig humanoid. It was done, right? The animation tool. It is there, this one. It's baked in there. This is something I'm doing differently. And while this is a project, a new project, maybe my, because I'm using the old version of Magica Close, maybe I set it up improperly. That could be, that wouldn't be surprising to me. I know I haven't built the character. Maybe I should not name you prop. Perhaps, right? Maybe getting warnings. Can generate normals for iPop. Mesh has no smoothing graphs. What can I see if I check? Can I see your blend shapes? If I check the body. Yeah, iPop. There it is. Tongue out. Okay. And mouse close. Okay. That's everything. Your shader is locked. You have a little test collider there. That's probably not doing anything. If I add sphere plane and capsule, cannot see it. I mean, the first time in the other project, I have to come here and turn it on, but because this one is a copy of the other, right? I was expecting everything to work by default. Sphere, sphere. Ah, I have two types, and the others. Oh, I was in the colliders from the other version. You cannot see the list, but I am seeing two different Magical Cloth colliders. Mm, I don't know. One was disabled. Maybe it was the one that I got rid of. Yeah, I am not seeing it, and it should appear here. You're not. Let me see. Object preview was not disposed properly. Make sure the base cleanup is called. If overriding cleanup method, you're implementing this in editor. How can you do that cleanup thingy? How can you do the object cleanup? Hmm. I mean, it could be scuffed in this project. Oh, it would not surprise me that much. The other Prushka worked though. Trying to start the simulation. Let's see if that triggers anything. Okay. Oh, there are the colliders. Okay. Did I need to do that? Okay, now they appear. That's cool. Do I even need them though? Probably not. But I'm interested in this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Paint mode. So now it is like it got reset. So fix everything. Now I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna be flapping around. Okay, make a small brush. Well, first of all, okay, it works. Let's try prop, right? If you do prop, you don't need to set up character. Can a prop preserve magical cloth thingies? We're gonna find out. We're effing around. Let me see. Okay. Maybe not, but maybe yes. We're gonna find out. Okay. see a few spheres here and there. But well, let's try this. Preset for what? For the South Spring there or something. It seems ultra busy there. Let me see. I can simplify it. Like, okay, they work, and the bat too. It's kind of cool. And for the wings, we need to make them stiffer. 100%. Let's see. Let me play with the parameters during the simulation. I need to remember to save. Classic. Maybe hard spring. Don't move the character. Okay. And flaps too much. Maybe we'll use the classic hold there, right? Shape restoration. Cranking this one is kind of upright. Distance stiffness. Let me see. Move the character copy. It's better. Need to move those feathers. See. Hold the shape a little bit better. Little feathers. Let me see. If I crank it all up. Meinya. Still kind of floppy. Can regulate max distance too. Use max distance and keep it ultra tiny. Meinya. Still could be stiffer. Let me see the normal classic stiffness. Let me see. Still kind of wiggly. Yeah, colliders, I mean, we don't really need colliders that much. The little ones are kind of there, the big ones. Not that much. Let me crank that. Maybe no fall off. What happens if there is no fall off? Maybe that was the issue. Maybe not. Let me see. Velocity attenuation. Distance stiffness is kind of cranked up. Velocity attenuation. Is it better if I do that or the other way around? Might be. It is indeed attenuated. Has indeed attenuated the velocity. Let me see. I'm gonna be registering collisions. TBH. I just wanted a little bit of extraction on the feathers there. Maybe if I just reduce, I think you cannot do this during the simulation. Like reducing the mesh, maybe, right? The simpler it is, the less wiggle room. Let me copy the parameters anyway. Stop the simulation, reduce the mesh. Simplify it. I mean, everything is will be kinda locked. I would wanna say something in there. Let me see. While it is simpler, can it be? You cannot modify it while here. Okay, now it's kinda tame. Maybe this is what I need. Mm, okay. All right. Let's see. Were you able to find a cool Pokemon game over there? Or what? So let me with that and our older parameters. Base component values. Play. Are you tamer? And the little ones are kind of there. The big ones are too closey. Too closey right now. But I'm sure it can be fixed. It's probably a curve or something. I didn't have fungal limit. Let me see. Does that affect? Not much. Maybe I can freeze the bases or something. It's not ultra bad, but they should be stiffer, and maybe I should freeze the bases more. Indeed. See. Let me see. Maybe limit angle. What if I crank the stiffness like a madman? Okay. I don't hate that. Still not great there. Is it maybe like word inertia or something like that? Maybe the stabilization time, you have to reduce it. Let's see. Okay, but I want more firmness in there. Gravity fall off. Be cool to have a little tooltip, right? And what if I do one? It might be a matter of freezing the base there with these parameters. So copy. Okay, stop. Freeze the base. Paste values. There we go. Would be cool to be able to separate layers or meshes to paint better in there, because here, right, without the ability to hide things can be a bit messy. Like I'm painting there, but who knows what? I'm guessing a little. Like you can make the spheres smaller. That's not the problem, really. Maybe something like that, maybe. Let's see. Testing. It's still a bit too floppy. But well, let's try to ignore it, okay? And we can fix it later. Let's try, well, let's copy and paste and let's see if you can straight up export that as a prefab or something, even with an animator. Let's see if that's legal or what. I need to change it to prop, right? Rename as prop. Okay. And you too. Let me see. Rename prop. Okay. Mod settings, Meinya. Okay. That could do. Build the mod. Let's see. Save. Let's see if we can build a prop with an armature and an animator and animations. Does it work? Can you trigger the animation in any way? Meinya.world. You can build the mod. Like, will it do anything? I don't know. Let's see. Let me open the Word folder for props. Let me save here just in case of explosions. You never know. Props. Paste. Meinya. Okay. Was paste. Let me add a new prop. Source. Meinya. Did not explode. Do you see her anywhere in the scene? I try to play with the position. There it is. There is a little menu. So it. Let me see. Can I see default blend shapes? So the mesh has blend shapes. Default material properties. What is this? Material. Meinya TX property. Shaders. So, okay, these are things from the shader. Okay, we don't need that, I guess. No material properties. We have blend shapes, default blend shapes. I guess you can establish mouse closed. Let me see. Let me make her big. Like, to check, right? So default blend shape. Can I do mouse close? Okay, so we can have it like this, right? And maybe with blueprints or something, you can change the default blend shape to the one you want, right? I pop, like tongue out, mouse close. So that is fine. And I can put it like on Prushka's head. Okay, that's fine, but it still does not have animation. Does it have physics? Let me move her from side to side. It is solid as a rock. It is solid as a rock. So a prop in Wardo, it is not even showing the magical clause menu there for me. So it is not exporting, which is understandable because it is weird for an object to have closed physics, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. But Selvitel said, right? An object could have bones. I am not seeing bones here. I only see a mesh. I guess you can import it. Can you use Meinya as a character? Let me see. If instead of prop, but I built it as a prop, I name it prop. So no, let me set up the character then. But a character is gonna be wanting to have a tracker and a face thingy. Probably not. Does not have blend shapes. It's gonna try to depose. What if I add a character? If I add cookie, for example, and I don't add a tracker or anything, they stare into the void and their arms go down. Maybe I can reposition it inside the world though. Probably gonna be slightly scuffed. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. That's the best way to learn. Messing it up. Let me see. Do I have, where is the menu we have there? I'm gonna reset the size. I'm gonna attach it to Prushka's hat. It's gonna be waiting there until we figure something better. Attach to Prushka's, instead of head, well, I guess it is to the head bone, right? With an offset, because you cannot attach it. Transform path or human, yeah. To the head with an offset, and the offset is gonna be position. Let me 0, 0, and 0, and tweak that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so but now we want some action there. Let me rename it. Well, no, not yet. So here in Unity we have the prop version, have this Meinya, copy pasted it again. That didn't work. Because I copy, sorry, and paste it. Okay, so for this one we're gonna set up the character, and probably has animator true, normalize bones false, set it up. It was set up. That's great news. Hide the other Meinya. Let me check, because the colliders are probably a bit wonky. Well, they are disabled. Let me see. What is the case here? Like, are they atomic? Are they giant? Do I have to scale them 100 times? Do I Are there fire? Only 10. Maybe nothing. I guess this one is easier to see the capsule because it's theoretically bigger. Oh, look at them. They are there. And we have two Meinyas. Right. What we have there? A Meinya. And over there, other set of colliders and yeah, the other Meinya. But it's the prop Meinya maybe. Yeah, that was the prop. Okay. So this one is the one I want to be checking on. Okay. So what about this radius? I don't see it. Is that like because it is too big? Because it is too small? Let me see. I don't see anything. I really need to do 100 as people say sometimes. Not really. 10. Not really. 1. Are they here? Or are they like maybe over there, you know? We have to start the simulation. That could also be the case. And this one, we probably need to at least reveal the initial data. Or maybe you just need to press play once and stop, right? For it to build. Yeah, seems to be the case. I don't know why. But that seems to build the initial data for us. That's cool. And the information is there still as before. The colliders are there. Okay. I was playing with them. They are not needed. TBH. Can I delete them? Okay, don't worry. Just disable them. Okay. And if I press play and I move you around, do you wiggle? You do. Okay. Okay. Let's stop that. Copy the character. Paste it. I think setting up the mod does not destroy the character. So build the mod. Save. Okay, let's see if we get her as a character, right? She will have the blend shapes. Well, the object also had the blend shapes, surprisingly enough. It didn't have the animation, that's for sure. And what else? I don't know. I'm gonna copy these two files just in case. I don't know if both are necessary or what. Where is the here? Props, no characters. Paste. Paste. Oh, skip that. Yeah, it seems to have. It is like an assembly file. It's not assembly. It is assembly C# CS project. Maybe it's only it is a file that's used to build a mod or something to have all the Magic Close information in there. I don't know. Perhaps. So let me see. Let's go to Warodo and try adding it as a character and see if we get more info that way. Meinya. It exploded. There is no asset naming character in the file. Was I not clicking as classic cookie mistake? You have to click character and then build the mod. Okay. Let's see this time. Okay, yeah, it's doing everything with the shaders, so yeah, this one makes more sense. Copy, paste, replace. Okay, now what else? Okay, this new Meinya. Okay, this one works. Let's try to find it. It's usually. Oh, I don't see it. Usually, like on a lower position under my desk, right? Usually elevating them seems to do the trick. Let me check. Let's get in there and try to find her. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you? I feel Wardo struggling a bit. Wardo is lagging. And that does not usually happen. So we might be finally pushing it. or I don't know, or Meinya might be a spicy file. Let me see, Meinya, where you be at? Where are you? Character, no, inactive. Character inactive, but you're enabled though. Enable Meinya. Motion capture, no. Does not even let me set up the motion capture. Well, she has no blend shapes to be able to move. Well, she has bones. She should be kind of normalized. What is going on here? It does not seem to come with Mega class, eh? Meinya. Maybe I need to change the name because the previous one failed. But I usually iterate quite a bit. Maybe I need to, because there was a bug I saw in the forum that said that UMod did not allow for like to hot swap models like that. I was doing it, but I think I always rename them and I added a little number after the fact. So let's try Meinya 1. Oh, Meinya. It is not there. I see Meinya, but not Meinya 1. Let me reload this. Streaming assets, characters. Let me open the folder because it does not appear here. Meinya, but no Meinya 1, eh? No Meinya 1. Maybe. Do I need. Let me delete this character and create another. Or maybe I need to. It is not here. Like it is Meinya, but this is the wrong one. Hmm. Mm. I renamed you. Menya one. Let me see. Let me compare. Well, yeah, Prushka is much bigger than Menya, but to be honest, Menya is pretty simple character. Mm, I don't know. Shall I reload the scene? Let me save the scene and reload, maybe. Let's see, let's see. Waiting. Okay, reloaded. I don't know, like, do you need to like close the program or something? I never needed to do something like that. No. I see Menya. But no Menya 1, so Menya 2. Mm, do you need to mm, okay, now it says failed to load character. The host failed to download the mode from the local file system. Probably because I changed the name. Is it because with BRMs I was manually typing the new name? Might be the case, but I have multiple Prushka versions, and I just renamed it like a criminal. We delete this one and maybe change the name before pasting it here. I don't know. That seems kinda picky for Warudo. Menya 3, let's say. Copy, paste. Menya 3. When it does not appear, it does not appear. I don't know. Let me try another export maybe. Has an animation. Like if it is a character, you can access an animation. It has a little tag there. So you have save animation profile, load animation profile. I know Warudo comes with several animations and you can download more, like a few hundreds. Open, open character animations folder. Unity humanoid animation files and Word character animation modes are currently supported. So you have to create your animation as a Unity humanoid animation file .anim or what? Overlaying animations. Like here is where you do all the AK thingies. And you can toggle on and off the meshes. Fair enough. Let me try another export or something, I don't know. Here we are, little Meinya. No, not really, right? Not really. I was wondering, is it because maybe it got confused because I have the prop character. Like I specifically selected character here when building the mod. There is a character here, there is an avatar, there is Meinya, the mesh, and Meinya the prop. Maybe I should rename it to Meinya instead. Okay. Maybe this way, right? You see the character also changed there. Maybe I destroy this character now. That could be. It could be. Maybe I destroyed it. But when you name it prop, right? You're trying to build a prop, even though we have a prop here on the scene. So maybe I mess it up that way. Perhaps. Could be one of them. Could be one of the issues there. Okay, it created another mod. Kind of fast, and the size is the same, so it does not sound very promising. TBH. Okay, now it's like it loaded this character. Maybe you probably don't need it. Okay, yeah, I tried recreating the mod just in case. It seems to be doing anything, like everything fine. Follows the standard process there. The size is the same though. So I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oops. Nope. Cut and paste it on the Word folder. Let's open the folder because it's not here. Open data folder. Okay, there we go. Character. Paste it here. Meinya 4. Can I plug it in there? Oh, Meinya 4. Failed to load character. There is no asset name character in the file. So peculiar. Like, do I need to delete this? It does not seem. It is not. Is it not enough to hide it? Like, if there is a prop, prioritizes the prop. There is a little character here, and it looks like Meinya. And let me see the active mode just in case. Meinya, last result successful. Yeah, well, about that. A successful build. It does not say anything in the console. Let's see. Build this one. Save. Okay. I mean, Meinya prop, it works, right? It is already in Prushka's head, but it does nothing. So if we can keep the animations and everything, that would be wonderful. Let me see. Meinya 5. Cut. And paste. I'm gonna delete Meinya 4 just in case. Meinya 5 and Meinya 3. Is Meinya 5? Oh, it is the same size, man. That's not great. Let me try it, but okay, I cannot see the new one. I see two non-files because I deleted like Meinya 3 and Meinya 4. I just only see Meinya and that's it. And it has no character. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know. What could be going wrong? Lots of stuff could be going wrong. Lots of stuff. Let me reveal from here without, without copy paste. Because before it was named prop, maybe, maybe that made it Angie or something. Select Meinya 2, setup character. Okay, create the character mode. I mean, I know her shape is not very conventional. Her animator worked. The character built successfully. She's there, chilling like a villain, right? Like, as an animator, well, it's the avatar, right? The animations, they are built here. The animations, you can see them right inside the prefab. Like, I don't know if you can come here and say like import animation, of course, animation compression, we probably need to delete the rest of the actions, maybe. Right, maybe these ones that are empty would be better deleted. But even if they were not deleted, right? Even if they were there, Can you not have empty random animations? Oh, you need to apply. Apply. Okay, that probably destroyed something. Well, this character we need to reveal, that's for sure. This one maybe got updated, right? Let me see. Can I... If I press play, do you kinda sorta? Do you kinda sorta kinda? Yeah, you do. Okay. I mean, your armature is not called armature and that's it, but I don't think it is that big of a deal. Let me see. Set up the character. Boop. Overwrite. There we go. And we select the character. It has normalized bones and everything. Unbelievable. And build the mod. Save. And let's see if now she weighs more than 1 gram. Let me see. How many kilobytes are in there? It weighs less than before. Probably because I deleted some animation clips. So that's illegal. Slightly illegal. I mean, she's a tiny character. Compared to Prushka, she's so much simpler. So, where is this file? Characters? No. Okay, here I guess. Copy. Yeah, this one it is. Like I don't know if I need to import the other file, but I've never done that. Maybe it did for Prushka, but I paste you here. New Meinya. Okay, character Meinya, and there is no character. Why could that be? So weird. And with Meinya 5, no character. Like I can try. Let me save scene. Gonna fully close World and reopen it. I tried like the other thingy, right? Resetting the scene. That didn't seem to fully do it. So let me try this. Takes a little while for it to load, but let's see if this fixes the issue. Because right now, and this little mode, it was indeed called Meinya, so that repeats the name. Maybe that's why it was not updated. Maybe it was stuck in the previous definition. But well, the weights were similar, right? This one was lower, but similar. Maybe it's that if the animation is not properly baked and it is exported with the animation in there, Wardo cannot read it for whatever reason. I'm getting an error already and it hasn't fully loaded. Yeah, it is because it is trying to load a Meinya into the scene. Okay. Meinya 5. And what about Meinya normal? It succeeded. It imported Meinya. I'm trying. For whatever reason, it was not picking her up. No, I see the coordinate axis, but it is empty. I don't see a Meinya in there. I'm gonna scale it. I don't think there is nothing there. Oh, but it has magical claws included, so maybe she's here. Meinya, are you here with us? Can you hear us? Are you somewhere? Do you see her? Like, I was able to export Meinya as a prop. She should be living on top of Prushka's head. Like, she was there before. But it is this one, I think. It is inactive. Why is it inactive? Meinya. Did it explode because it has the same name? Is that the problem? That there is a character and a prop with the same name? Oh, it appeared. That's Meinya the character, eh? That's Meinya the character. Oh, maybe I deleted the prop. Meinya the prop, I deleted it. That could be the case. But it was identical to this one. And this one really has... It comes with magical claws. Let me see if it is there or not. I don't see any wiggle in there. Let me see, can I move you around? I don't really see magical claws in there. I don't know. Theoretically, you have it. In reality, I don't know about that. I'm not that sure about that. So I'm trying to figure it out, Maro. Trying to figure it out. She's there. I was trying to check, right? Everything. Like, can you create a mod, like a prop, with magical claws physics? The answer seemed to be that they don't export, but I don't know. Look at this Meinya. This Meinya is supposed to be a character, and it has magical claws in there. You know what? I think I never revealed the initial data for the character. Let me check anyway the rest of the parameters. Because I set it up before creating the character, and when you build the character, you need to reinitialize magical claws because technically it is a different object. But even though you don't have magical claws, what do you have? Do you have the animations in your animation folder? Animation generic. And no, these are the classic world animations. Okay, open animations folder. Like, do I need to drop open character animations folder? Meinya avatar. This is the animation, armature action. Like, it exports here. You can see it in Unity, right? Or, well, flip. Maybe not. It worked. It worked before. It had a ton of clips. So I deleted everything but that one, like the one that used to work. That's kind of a wide kind of a wide Pokemon there. I mean, you missed quite a few bugs here and there, you know. I need to restart the program a few times. Like she has an avatar. See, that works. That works. There might be scuff there. But it works. She does not have that much geometry. She works. Yeah. And she has all the blend shapes usually there. And the animations even. The animations, I might have deleted no, look. The animation is there. You see? The animation is there. Okay. I don't know why it didn't play before. Like, I did, like, apply it there. Mask, no. Humanoid? I guess. Root motion, no. I don't know. Should be here, right? For this prefab. This one should be hidden. Let me delete this character. You copy, paste. Set up character. Okay. She gets normalized bones. If you check her again, you can open everything here. The colliders we don't need. And the physics we need to, rebuild the initial data. Or press play and check that she works. Like, it is not killer definitive physics or anything, but she needs to have something there. The character might not be this Meinya, it is this one, okay. It has physics. That's what I'm trying to test, right? That the animation and the physics made it to Wardo. So feather physics, now the initial thing has been revealed this time. Okay, you should be fine, I hope. Maybe we can try rebuilding it again for this specific mesh and try exporting again, build the mod. Save. Okay. Saving, recompiling, building, adding the shaders. Okay, and it built a file. Okay. Gonna change your name to Meinya something else. Meinya 6. Okay. Cut and let me see. Need to open the folder again. Data folder. 4 characters. Paste that. Meinya 6. right. And this character, let me look for Meinya 6. Here she is. It's loading. So it has a character. That's called news. I don't see you here. You're enabled. You have magical cloth. You are slightly... you're nowhere to be seen. Okay, I see. I see your coordinate, like your axis there, and I'm pulling from it, but I don't see any menu here. Last time to be able to reload this menu, I had to fully restart the world. It is the first time I need to do it like that hard. Like before I could iterate like a madman. Disable, enable, make it huge. There is not an issue with the scale, I guess. I mean, the other one works, but that's not cool. Let me see. Does it have at least an animation? The folder is empty. I guess you have to throw them in there and overlay an animations. Animation. No, these ones are the... What are the standard animations? Weird, so weird that we cannot even see the Meinya, right? Your face went crash. Yeah. Yeah, that's Cookie's face too. Big white. Big white. Oh no. Oh no, what happened there? uh, let me see. Let me check a tutorial or what. Like, do you need to bake it? Do you need to export it? Word can read it, but do you need it baked? This Menya 5 for some reason works, right? Well, maybe she used to, maybe she used to work. Not anymore, perhaps. Like, I don't see the... I see the axis, but I don't see the Menya. So... Like, the prop Menya is fine. I think I have a copy, I guess. But she did nothing, right? To be honest, she was only like what you see there in Word on the screen, right? Let me see. I'm sure Kana has tutorials about this. 100%. Kana. I think she make them as animation clips. So I don't know if you need to create a VRM. Let me see. Non-humanoid animations for Wardo. Ear, wing, tail, material toggles, and animations. Yeah, I think this could do. She's doing something with materials there. Oh, I've never used the animator here. Oh, do I need to? Is she using this for... Because I have seen people use the animator for... how do you say it? For VR chat. It is another tab that appears here. I guess you can get it from somewhere, right? Or you can maybe here. Overlays. No. Close tab, add tab, animation. Okay, we have unlocked. No, it is not animation, it is animator. But the animator, isn't the animator this thing? Like, is there a section here for animations? Mapping pose. I mean, you can test here, but I don't think this is what we're looking for. Isn't there like a view section to create more tabs? Well, preferences maybe, or project settings. Tools, jobs, window, probably, right? Window, panels, okay. Console, game, hierarchy inspector, package manager, project or scene. Do I need to import something else or what? General, scene, game inspector, hierarchy, project console. Not really. Rendering, animation, animator. There we go. This is it. Animator. Okay. But why are my things not here? I need to join you here. And secrets, layers. Let me see. How does this work? And she has here an animation tab. Here she has the one I found before there. And it's a timeline. A tab animation. Okay. Hmm. I guess that's to if you wanna record the positions in there to basically record the animations with this record button, moving them. She's moving her, flapping her wings, right? So she's able to record the position with that. But I have baked them in Blender and I was able to bring them here. The thing is, can I create layers? I don't think so. To begin animating Meinya clone, create an animation clip. Okay. Avatar configuration, Meinya clone. Why are you clone? New animation in Meinya. Okay. Oh, now I can create layers. Created a base layer and a new layer. Let me see. Entry and new animation. Can I delete you? Delete. Okay, any state. I guess you can specify here even timeouts or something. An exit. How can you link them? Create state. I was pressing stuff there. Like the thing is, can I the new animation add property? Create new clip. I don't need to record it, but can I? Oh, here, armature Meinya animator transform. It was baked not into the animator, right, but into Meinya itself. Was it not? Off. Probably not. So that allows you to select things, right? And to record, perhaps. So can I not check? Maybe here. Okay. The blend shapes. Center extend. Okay, there are tons of materials there from Poyomi, probably. Like the animation, who knows where it is. The animator. This is a whole new world. This Meinya, this is the mesh. The prefab Meinya clone probably. you can mapping muscles and settings. Not you, good sir, but this Meinya here. Not you, to be honest. You, the prefab. You come with animations. Armature action 001. Source take. Okay. I tried applying it or something. Has one clip. Does not let me apply it anymore because it is already applied. I don't know where this guy lives. Can I? Oh, I can drop it here. Omega W. Okay. What can I do with you? Auto life link. No. Yeah, multiple layers. She drags and drop them too, basically. Mm. Mm. She keeps them separated from. I mean, she only connects breathing. Probably because when it automatically enters, right, it starts playing that one. And we probably want them to flap, at least to see that it exists, right? Well, it is fine. I was gonna change the name, but as long as we know it is that one, or wings flap. Okay. Is there a way to apply this in any way? Oh, what? Oh, so you can escape this without doing anything? You can go to the scene, and if you press play, it should be playing. I have a new animation here. New animation clip. Press play. I'm probably not the character, but maybe the prefab that's hidden or what? Meinya prefab in the scene. I don't think any Meinya is flapping, eh? Oh, and if you check the animator, it should be looping. This one it is not, to be honest. Yeah, but yeah, this base layer belongs to who, really, right? Ah, mask, avatar, non-avatar mask. Well, do we want a mask? What if I do select avatar mask? What if I do no, in the asset list it does not show my avatars, so I am assuming does not let me. Meinya, this is the Meinya clone. Meinya clone is a controller. Like, do I need to drop this one again? I don't think so. Or maybe. Armature action. This is animation. New animation clip. Loop time. Yeah, but it is not playing. Do you need to select something before coming here? Parameters. What if I drop this new Meinya to the scene? It is not flapping either. think I think she's playing the scene itself. Well, I guess you always play the scene itself, right? I mean, she has a folder with animations, but I don't think that's possibly if you drag a model into this preview area. Can I drop a Meinya there? Not doing much. I guess this was the animation clip. Animation.anim. These ones are the ones you can get in the folder, in the animation folder for Wardo. Those are the ones you can record. This one is the one that works though. It's already here. That's what I don't get. Armature action. This is my actual animation. Shall I start recording or something? Like you cannot press play. Can you drop it there? No. We only need a default, to be honest. So read only properties. Let me see. It does not allow me to record or anything. Lock rotation view in vector is 0. Create new animation. You need to create new clip. Or maybe just add property. Feather physics? No. It is from Meinya. Yeah. I was tinkering with this, but couldn't find it before. Maybe it's part of the armature. No, it is like part of the prefab. Maybe this is only like if you wanna create it inside. So this is an empty animation indeed. Understandable. I have it here though. This Meinya has animations. Mm. Meinya avatar, the controller. Oh, the controller. That's the animation thingy. No. The animation. Motion. Can I select the animation here? Yeah, armature animation. That's it. Okay. Speed of one. Whatever. Oh, that scared me. Can I apply it or something? Doesn't seem to be the case. Stays like this. Entry. Any state. Yeah, something is playing there. Little W. Trying to play the animation. But I'm not seeing anything here. Mm, I don't know what those colliders are there. And if I go to the other, oh, for a minute eh, I thought I saw another Meinya flying like crazy. But maybe, you see, sometimes it appears. Maybe in tripping. Hmm. We're close. But not really. Close but not. Close but not. Okay. Oh, do you see that? What was that? Ah, you are what's going on there. But none of you is animated. When you have physics, is that destroying your animation? Or what? Seems to be playing all the time on Meinya 5, but not really. Maybe they are incompatible. What if I drag the physics out of there? Like out of Meinya itself. I stop everything, play again. Meinya 5. Chilling like a villain, but Is it because I have that cranked up and does not recognize the mesh? Because maybe the animation it is with the mouse open or something. Mm. Hmm. No, it actually closes the mouse when I press play. It's playing this one all the time. This one is the animation. Let me, yeah, while stopping it, let me get rid of that module, right? Like, keep it over there, just in case. What about you? Without blend shapes or anything. Meinya 5. Do you? Or don't you? She does not. Okay. But we don't need parameters there, right? Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is tone, but we want it to be playing all the time. For now, at least. Okay, so you can create logic to switch between one is developing eternally, to be honest. And it should export magically like that while building the character. Yeah, the animation is baked in the model. So if we were to export it like this and the animation worked, that it currently does not, right? But if we were to animation clip, should be this one or an identical one, right? This one is in assets Meinya. Can I instead drop it there straight up? Yeah, I can. That's cool. Like, well, first of all, let me stop it. Stop the simulation, go to the animator, redo this again just in case this one was another one or something. This should be for Meinya 5, I guess. Let me see. In the scene. Oh, you were flapping there for a millisecond. Oh, I changed your name. Meinya 5. But maybe those were the physics or something. Is the animator playing? It is. Playing all the time. Stop this. What if I straight up delete you? What's this? Meinya clone. Meinya 5. Maybe Meinya 5, right? Let me delete Meinya clone just in case. Meinya 5. Maybe Meinya 5 did never had that info there. Let me drop that. Okay. Let's press play. Is it even playing? Those were the physics. It is not playing here. It is playing here though. Is it incompatible with Magic Claws? No, it does not have Magic Claws. So there is no excuse then. Let me drop like a clean Meinya scene without anything at all. But have it be like there, independent. Okay, for that Meinya that has nothing there. Animator, delete Meinya 5. How was it? You need to create a clip, but on the other side or here. Cannot drop you there. Can I drop you there? No. Cannot drop anything there. Animation maybe. Select the character. Create an animation clip. I don't think it is that, but okay. The animation. Add property. These ones were the ones we could never find. Project. This is the classic empty animation clip. What? Okay, we have a base layer here, but it is from who? Because I guess it is from the scene. We got Meinya here. Okay, I guess. Can I drop this animation here? Sorry. Or there. Both will do. Can I press play? Are you playing? You are playing. Where is the new Meinya? There it is. It is not doing anything. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I will try to figure it out this weekend on my own. Yeah. I don't know. Good enough for today. We were so close though. That's why. Yeah, animation in Unity. I mean, if you make it here, you did it once. Did you enjoy the process? Seems clunky. Seems to be working, but not really. Okay, controller Meinya, avatar, Meinya, avatar. Well, it has quite a few avatars here, but yeah, I guess Meinya avatar. Controller Meinya. For the flip, yeah. Well, you managed to do things in there. She worked. I mean, it is rough. What can I say? It is rough. It is basically following. Maybe if I follow the tutorial calmly, it is kind of long. That's why I was trying to rush it, and her volume is kind of low in there. But it is a matter of following. Probably I'm skipping something kind of dumb. It's probably only a click or something. That's why it is. Like we're so close to a decent export, and we could have Meinya on her head to finish. That could be very good. Like women, well, she's kinda. Yeah, yeah. It is good enough for the day. I understand. I mean, I was able to do my 10 hours, and today I started Friday. I mean, I continued Friday, but I was able to do the work kinda sorta. I could not fully finalize it. Will I stream on during the weekend? I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling great. But maybe no. Probably no. I can do a few clips. I can do a few shorts. I can try to figure this out on the background. I can try to do Gaborone. I have work to do too. You're eating. If I lay down, I don't know if you will see me. If you were going to stream, you could have the rain, man. But you're enjoying your meal over there. If you intended to stream, I can hold it for a bit. Not for ultra long, but I can try to figure this out for a bit if you want. Okay. You tell me. Then let's do a quick Raiderino there. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let's raid. Well, let's is playing right now, but well, it is fine. Let's go and say hi. Okay. Well, a little bit of an epic cookie. We were able to at least made a little bit of progress. We figured some roadblocks out. We figured the version of Magica close. I will work on the background this weekend for sure. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Let me get up close there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Okay. See you around. Have a nice weekend.